you, Lord. Into your sanctuary, we've come to adore you, Lord. niile ka anyị na-akọ bụ ọrụ aka gị, ụmụọlụba anyị bụ ọrụ aka gị. Ya ka anyị ji bịa n'iru gị ịkpọrọ gị isi ala. Ayeye obi na-asọ m, ayeye obi na-asọ m, ayeye nụrụ ka ha na-asị, ayeye obi na-asọ m, ayeye ọ na-asọ m, ayeye obi na-asọ m, ayeye dịrị n'onwe ya, ayeye obi na-asọ m, ayeye ọ na-asọ m, ayeye obi na-asọ m, ayeye nwere wuri m, ayeye obi na-asọ m, ayeye.
Against destiny barrier. There are demonic orchestrations in your life trying to block you from entering your next level. They are demonic barriers. You are a hustler, but at the end of the year, you have nothing to show. In the realm of the spirit, Holy Ghost just revealed to me destiny opposition. Assignment of the evil one is to steal, kill, and destroy. But the word of God said in John 10:10b, I have come that we might have life and have it in abundance. What are your expectations? Proverbs 23 verse 17 to 18, the word of God says, for surely there is an end. Expectation of the righteous shall never be cut off. I want you to prophesy over barrier raised against you. Lihandorobo senderia babaka. Lihandorobo senderia babakara bushinda. Lihandorobo senderia babakara bushinda. Lihandorobo senderia babakara buskenderia marengedi. Oyekeria basenderia babakara bushinda. Lihandorobo senderia babakara bushinda. Lihandorobo senderia babakara bushi. Libro kasanderia babakanda bushi. Lihandorobo senderia bayakara buskinda. Labraka senderia babakanda bushinderia marengedi. Oyekeria basenderia babakara bushinderia bamakanda businde. Labroka senderia bayakanda businderia bayakara buskinderia makasa. War against destiny barrier. My children, open your mouth and decree a word. The scripture says, decree ye a word and it shall come to pass. Whatever that represents barrier in your life must be broken in the name of Jesus. Appointed time has come for you to cross that line in front of you. I can see invisible line in front of you. Enemies have drawn a line in front of you that you will not pass. I have a good news for you. You will cross that line in the name of Jesus. Father Muonso prophesying over your life. Any invisible line drawn over your destiny, invisible line over your life, Father Muonso prophesying now. That line must be broken in the name of Jesus. Raise your right hand up wherever you are. I want you to pray against destiny limitation. Who is trying to limit you? Who is trying to limit your family? Who is trying to limit your destiny? God has given you a big destiny, but enemies are fighting to make sure that you are not celebrated. Enemies are fighting to make sure that your family remains under a closed door. Enemies are fighting to make sure that you remain under a closed door. Open your mouth and prophesy. Oh, Himaya sunde rebosika yandara bosinda. Raboka sunderia bayakanda boshe. Libroka zandorobo senderia. Lihandorobo senderia babakara boshe. Through the power of the Most High, Father Muonso prophesying uncommon miracle back to back in the name of Jesus. I surrender, surrender all. I surrender,
I surrender
all to thee, my blessed Savior. I surrender, I surrender, I surrender,
I surrender,
I surrender,
I surrender unto thee, my blessed Savior. I
over and again, I give you my life. Over and again, I give you my soul.
Over and again,
and over and again. I belong to you. Over and again, I give you my life. Over and again, I give you my soul. Over and again, and over and again, I belong to you. In the name of Jesus Christ, may the Spirit of Almighty God remember us at this Kairos moment. I pray for signs and wonders anointing upon your life. May the light of miracles shine forth. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Hallelujah. Brief reflection. Brief reflection. I am a favored child of God. Do you believe? Touch your neighbor and say, neighbor, I am a favored child of God.
I'm a favored child of God.
I'm a favored child of God.
I'm a favored
Touch your neighbor and say, neighbor, you are a favored child of God. Favor is coming upon you in the name of Jesus Christ. Let me tell you, after this crusade, your life will never remain the same. I thank God that you are here, despite that today is a busy day in India, Diwali. Yeah, in the mood of Diwali, I decree celebration upon you in the name of Jesus Christ.
Amen.
Can somebody shout hallelujah?
Hallelujah.
I am a favored child of God.
I'm a favored child of God.
Do you want to be favored? Now, there are things that triggers favor. There are things that triggers God's favor. Number one is what? Mercy. Do you want to enjoy God's favor? Be merciful. Mercy. Psalm 102 verse 13, the word of God says, thou shalt arise and have mercy upon Zion, for the time to favor her has come. There is no divine favor without divine mercy. Can you hear me very well? There is no divine favor without divine mercy. Organist, hold it. There is no divine favor without divine mercy. Those who are merciful, they enjoy God's favor. Blessed are the merciful, for they shall obtain mercy. Be merciful. Be merciful. The word of God said in Psalm 103, I am the God of compassion. I am the God of mercy, full of compassion, abounding in love. Psalm 103. Those who are merciful, they enjoy God's mercy. That's why in Gospel of Luke, the parable of the Good Samaritan, a man was traveling from Jerusalem to Jericho. He was ruthlessly beaten and wounded. The first person came and passed by. Second person came and passed by. But the third person was a Samaritan. The moment the man saw him, he had pity on him, took the man, soothed his wound, and took him to an inn. And deposited money with the innkeepers and said, please take care of this man. On my way home, I will settle the rest of the bill. And Christ commended such gestures. In your midst, there are people that need help. Those who are generous, they never lack. They always enjoy God's favor. I prophesy, favor of God is knocking at your door in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Somebody shout, I must be favored.
I must be favored.
Another thing that triggers favor is what? Fear of God. Fear of God. David was a God-fearing man. I love David so much. He was a God-fearing man, and that's why David was lifted as a king. David became the greatest. David was a God-fearing man, and that's why he fought battles, and God gave him victory in all his battle. David fought 66 times and won 66 times. Do you know the reason? He was a merciful man. My children, do you want to enjoy God's mercy? Do you want to enjoy God's favor? Be merciful. be a God-fearing man like David. Joseph was a God-fearing man. That's why he refused the lures from Potiphar's wife. That was an offer which average young man of nowadays will find difficult to resist. But Joseph said, what? This woman, I cannot sleep with you. It is a sin against God and a sin against my master. He suffered for 13 years in the prison. Let me tell somebody here, the silence of God over your situation is speaking volume. The silence of God in your life is speaking volume. When God is silenced, it does not mean that God has abandoned you. Am I communicating here? The silence of God is a language. Look at this man, David. Who can tell me how many years Joseph was in the prison? Who can tell me how many years Joseph was in the prison? My daughter.
Years.
Very good. Lay reader from adoration. 13 good years. Joseph was in the prison. An innocent man was in the prison for 13 years. You can imagine. First year, justice was in the prison and God was silent. Second year, justice was in the prison and God was silent. Third year, justice was in the prison and God was silent. Listen and listen good. The silence of God in your life is a language. Fourth year, an innocent man was in the prison and heaven was silent. Fifth year, innocent man was in the prison and God was silent. I don't know what you are passing through. Despite all your prayers, it seems as if God is silent. Stand strong, my children. The silence of God in your life is a language. Those who fear God, they enjoy God's favor. 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. An innocent man was in the prison. You can imagine. Many people may be laughing at you now because of your condition. It is not final. I remember the word of God in Micah chapter 7 verse 8. The scripture says, do not laugh at me, my enemies. Today I am on the ground, but tomorrow I will rise. And your moment of lifting is now. That's why your prophet is here to prophesy over your life. If I be a man of God, your face about to raise you up in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
If I be a man of God, I release a new grace. I can hear the voice of the master saying, dry bone shall rise again.
Amen.
Oh my God. I can hear the voice of the master saying, dry bone shall rise again.
Amen.
My children, every dead situation in your life is coming back to life in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Raise your two hands up. Somebody shout, oh Lord,
Oh Lord,
show me your favor.
show me your favor.
In your mercy,
In your mercy,
show me your favor.
show me your favor.
Oh Lord,
Oh Lord,
in your mercy,
in your mercy,
show me your favor.
show me your favor.
Oh Lord,
Oh Lord,
in your
in
mercy,
your mercy,
show me your
show
favor.
me your favor.
Oh Lord,
Oh Lord,
in your
in
mercy,
your mercy,
show me your
show
favor.
me your favor.
Heavenly Father,
Heavenly Father,
in your mercy,
in your mercy,
show me your
show
favor.
me your favor.
Heavenly Father,
Heavenly Father,
please show me your favor.
please show me your
Heavenly
favor.
Father,
Heavenly Father,
show me your favor.
show me your favor.
Heavenly Father,
Heavenly Father,
show me your
show
favor.
me your favor.
Heavenly Father,
Heavenly Father,
I need your favor.
I need your favor.
Heavenly Father,
Heavenly Father,
show me your
show
favor.
me your favor.
Can somebody shout hallelujah?
Hallelujah.
Onto the lifted hands here. God's favor is coming your way in the name of Jesus Christ.
Amen.
Now look at, from the prison, he was catapulted to the palace in Egypt as a prime minister. I can see the grace for divine lifting locating somebody here. I can see the power of miracle locating somebody here. I can see the touch of the Master Jesus locating somebody here.
Amen.
I can see the fire of favor locating somebody here.
Amen.
I can see the grace for divine lifting locating somebody here.
Amen.
Can somebody shout, I claim it?
I claim it.
Fear of God. Do you want to be favored? Fear of God. Fear of God. After 13 years in the prison, Joseph became a prime minister. Amen and amen.
Amen.
Remember the story of Joseph. When Joseph interpreted the dream of the butler, remember what happened? After interpreting the butler's dream, and Joseph pleaded with the butler, please, when you go out of this prison, come and help me. I have nobody to help me. And I am innocent of the offense they accuse me of. I am innocent. Please come and they help me. I have nobody to help me. You know what? Joseph was granted, the man was granted prison and he forgot Joseph. In the realm of the spirit, I can see somebody here. There are people that you helped when you were strong financially. Today you are down. All of them have abandoned you. They don't want to help you. Don't worry, such is life. I have something to tell you. Dry bone shall rise again. Look at the story of Joseph. The butler promised 7 and 8. I can hear the voice of the master saying, dry bone shall rise again. In the book of Job, chapter 42, verse 10, the word of God said that when Job prayed for his friend, God restored his fortune. That Job prayed for his friends, and God restored the fortunes of Job. And those who were laughing at him when Job was down, when they saw the grace of restoration, all of them were silenced. I want to tell you, oh my God, God of Father Muonso will give you favor that will humble your enemies. Somebody shout a thunderous hallelujah. Fear of God. Now, those who fear God, they operate by the website WWJD. What will my God do? They consider God in all their plan. They consider God in all their undertakings. Those who revere God, my children, you discover that they consider God in all their undertakings. They always consider God. How will God feel about this? They consider God 24/7. They take the cognizance of God's presence, and they strive never to offend God. They strive to live a holy life. Knowing full well that God is what? Is the omnipotent God. Those who fear God, they are conscious of God's presence in their life. Not to lose the presence of God. People like Joseph, people like David who offended God and asked for his forgiveness immediately. My children, those who fear God, they enjoy God's favor. As you are hearing my voice today, I prophesy,
I receive.
favor of God will run after you.
Amen.
Can somebody shout hallelujah?
Hallelujah.
Another thing that triggers God's favor is what? Thanksgiving. Sacrifice of thanksgiving. 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 Now, for the intention that God has not answered, always go for thanksgiving. You mustn't wait when you have the money for cow for you to go for thanksgiving. You mustn't wait when you have money for ram for you to go for thanksgiving. No. No matter how little, go to the altar of God and say what? Lord, I thank you for your goodness. For my petition, I know you have done it. Even when you have no house, you go for thanksgiving and say what? Lord, I thank you for giving me a duplex. Am I communicating here? Even when you have no car, I say, Lord, I am here to thank you for the car you gave me. I want you to commit God with your thanksgiving sacrifice. Do I make myself clear? One of the things that triggers favor is what? Thanksgiving. Learn how to thank God. Gospel of Luke chapter 17, the word of God said, we are not 10 men here. Where are the rest? Only you came to appreciate God. Where are the 9? Some of us here, that may fact that we are alive, it calls for thanksgiving. Therefore, every day, let there be what? A thanksgiving sacrifice. Another thing that triggers God's favor is what? Praise. When you praise God, you push God into your situation. You magnify the name of God, and God is poised to show up for you. Touch your neighbor and say, neighbor, praise. 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 Learn how to praise God. Even when conditions are not favorable. That was the secret of our brother David. David, he said what? I praise my God 7 times a day. I praise my God 7 times a day. I praise my God 7 times a day. Oh my God. Father Muonso prophesying over your life. Shocking miracle back to back in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Raise your 2 hands up. Wave your hands unto the Lord. Through the sacrifice of praise, I am prophesying over your life. My God will give you mega miracle. My God will remember you today.
Amen.
Or you open your mouth and sing your own praise to God. Sing your own song. Sing your own praise to God. Everybody, sing your own praise. I want you to sing your own song of praise. Rabasenderia. Through this sacrifice of thanksgiving, through this power of praise, may the good Lord remember you. Anointing power is coming. Rabasenderia babakaraba. Oreba bakanda bosendereba. Favor grace is coming upon you. Favor grace is coming upon your family. Favor grace is coming upon your children. Sing your own praise to God. As you sing, you dance unto the Lord. Rabashinderia babakara boshinderia. Oh, maybe praise team, you give us praise. Let the band boys roll the praise. Roll praise for us. Rabasenderia babakara boshe. Kabu sakata boshinda. Oh, Ramasenderia babaka. Roll praise for us. God will do something marvelous in your life. God's favor will run after you. I can hear the sound of abundance of favor.
Yes, Lord Jesus.
I can hear the sound of abundance of favor. I can hear the sound of abundance of favor. Power.
Yes.
As this praise is going on, keep on prophesying over your intention.
I have no power of my own.
Jesus.
I confess to thee, Holy Spirit of the Lord.
Jesus.
I have no power of my own. I confess to thee,
Jesus.
Holy Spirit of the Lord. I have no power of my own. There is something that makes me come into your presence. There is something that makes me come into your presence. There is something that makes me come into your presence, my neighbor. There is something that makes me come into your presence, my neighbor. There is something that makes me come into your presence, my neighbor. There is something that makes me come into your presence, my neighbor. To you, you are the glory. You are the honor. To you, worship of glory. You are the glory. And adoration forevermore.
Prophesy, prophesy. Prophesy, prophesy.
Father, receive all the glory, receive all the glory, receive all the honor. We give you all the honor. I will give you all the praise. Yeah.
Jesus.
Receive all the glory. Receive all the honor. I will give you all the praise. Father, receive all the glory. Receive all the glory. Receive all the glory. And adoration forevermore. Father, to you. What a marvelous God, what a marvelous God, you are the marvelous thing for me. What a marvelous God, what a marvelous, you used to do marvelous thing for me. Hallelujah. What a marvelous God, you are the marvelous thing for me. Hallelujah. What a marvelous, you used to do marvelous thing for me. What a omnipotent Omniscience God is your name. What a marvelous. He used to do marvelous thing for me. Hallelujah. What a marvelous. Marvelous thing for me. Marvelous. He's here to do marvelous thing for me. And you're the somebody draw this as oh, you're my Jesus. Oh, you're Jesus. Jesus. Shout it across him. Danule, Danule. Ebube Muonso, Etaba, Ebube Chukwuma, Etaba, Igbo, Odeko Sabe, Obeka Sinebe, Odeko Sabe, Obeka Si, Anaboya, Chukwuma, You are the Lord that changes all. You are the Lord that changes all.
Touch your neighbor and say neighbor. Neighbor. Praise triggers favor. Praise triggers God's favor. Or you raise your right hand up. I want you to prophesy over your intention. Prophesy God's favor. Emenike. Holy Ghost, give me sign. Emenike. Prophesy God's favor. Oh, Anthony, prophesy God's favor. Pascal, prophesy. Vivian, Oluchi, I prophesy God's favor. Oh my God. Father, he wants to prophesy now. Abundance of God's favor. 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 Back to back. Favor of God. Back to back. I decree God's favor. God's favor. Favor of God. We run after you. Who is hearing my voice? God's favor. We run after you. Oh, Teresa. God favor. We run after you. Urekeria masunderia baka. Favor of God. We run after you. As a priest of God, I prophesy God's favor. By the power of Almighty God, I decree abundance of God's favor. As many that are hearing my voice, I decree God's favor. Wherever you are now, I prophesy God's favor. God of the monster will show up for you. I decree and declare God's favor in the J-E-S-U-S. Another thing that triggers favor is sacrifice. 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 My children, do you want to be favored? Then activate the altar of sacrifice. Do you want to enjoy God's favor? Live a life of sacrifice. I've said something about sacrifice of thanksgiving. This one is sacrifice of righteousness. Proverbs 14:34, righteousness exalts a nation, but sin is a reproach. Sacrifice. Sacrifice of seed offering. God will meet you at the altar of sacrifice. My children, through this message, I pray down the rain of God's favor over your life. Amen. I want you to know that you are a favored child of God. I want you to know that God wants you to be favored. I want you to know that you are a covenant child of God. And because you are a covenant child of God, favor of God will surely abound in your life. Amen. I decree and declare God's choicest blessing and favor upon you. For the most of prophesying, God's favor back to back in the name of Jesus Christ. What are you passing through? The word of God said in Psalm 121, I look up to the mountain, from there cometh my help. My help will come from the Lord who made the heaven and earth. Almighty God bless you, Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Raise your two hands up. I pray that Almighty God will use you to reverse family negative pattern. I pray that Almighty God will use you to change your ugly condition. My sons and daughters in the land of India, this time around, God will rewrite your story. Anointing is coming upon you that will rewrite your story. After this program, I want to tell you, your life will not remain the same.
Amen.
And may the light of favor and the light of miracle locate you full dose. Can somebody shout hallelujah?
Hallelujah.
Miracle of God is knocking at your door.
Amen.
Let me tell you, enemies may be real, but your God is more real. Through the power of the Holy Ghost, I break every yoke of shame in your life.
Amen.
I break every yoke of backwardness in your life.
Amen.
I break every yoke of mockery in your life.
Amen.
Can somebody shout hallelujah?
Hallelujah.
The name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Amen.
Raise your right hand up over your family. I want you to prophesy against altar sponsoring poverty. That is our major prayer point tomorrow. Make sure you are here tomorrow, because we are praying. Some of us here, the reason why you are not prosperous is because of family evil altar. I pray that Almighty living God, we break every evil altar sponsoring poverty in your life. Every evil altar sponsoring rise and fall in your life. I come against every evil altar sponsoring stagnation in your life. May the light of miracle shine forth. I decree and declare, stagnation will never be your portion. And Almighty God bless you, Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Amen.
Peace be with you. Offering time. Almighty God bless you. As you are coming to the altar of God for your thanksgiving, I decree and declare all round prosperity in the name of Jesus Christ. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. The band.
Yes, Lord Jesus. My hands are blessed. My hands are blessed with the blessings of the Lord. With the blessings of the Lord. My hands are blessed. With the blessings of the Lord. With the blessings of the Lord. Anything I do. Surely be blessed. He will surely be blessed. My hands are blessed. With the blessings of the Lord. With the blessings of the Lord. Come and join me, sing hallelujah. Jehovah Nissi has done me well. Come and join me, sing hallelujah. Jehovah Nissi has done me well. Come and join me. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Nissi has done me well. Come and join me now. Come and join me. Come and join me. Sing hallelujah. Hallelujah. Nissi has done me well. Hallelujah. Come and join me. Sing hallelujah. Bring it up. Apagi meri esiri kodife chukuza kwara ni yomere awawe subebela awawe Jati over mwana fo apagi meri mwana mwana Aduna chemba chukwabyo mame Jati over magime na mwani sobonwa chukuza kwara ni yomere awawe Chineke. Tuomu Jesus Igwe. Solo. Bring it on. Lord Jesus, you are worthy to be praised, amen.
Jesus, you are worthy to be praised.
Ancient of days, you are worthy to be praised, amen.
Jesus, you are worthy to be praised.
Than God, you are worthy to be praised, amen.
Jesus, you are worthy to be praised.
Ancient of days, you are worthy to be praised, amen.
Jesus, you are worthy to be praised.
King of peace, Lord of lords. King of kings, Lord of the soul. Oh. Every day of my life I will bless your name. Every day of my life I will bless your name. Lord Jesus, you are good, amen. You are worthy to be praised, amen. Lord Jesus,
You are worthy to be praised.
thank God, you are worthy to be praised, amen. Lord Jesus,
You are worthy to be praised.
somebody to Jesus,
Pray, my brothers and sisters, that our sacrifice and yours may be acceptable to God Almighty Father. Sanctify, we pray, O Lord, your friend made here, and cleanse our heart by the light of the Holy Spirit. We make our prayer to Christ our Lord. The Lord be with you. Lift up your heart. Let us give thanks to the Lord our God. It is all right and just, our eternal salvation, always and everywhere to give you thanks. Lord, Holy Father, Almighty, eternal God, through Christ our Lord, ascending above all the heavens and sitting at your right hand, He poured out the promised Holy Spirit on your adopted children. Therefore, now and for ages unending, with all the hosts of angels, we sing to you with all our heart, crying out as we acclaim. Holy, holy Lord.
Your glory. Hosanna in the highest. Blessed is who comes in the name of the Lord. Hosanna in the highest.
You are indeed the holy, O Lord, the fount of all holiness. Make holy, therefore, this gift we pray, by sending down your Spirit upon them like you do for, so that they may become for us the body and blood of our Lord Jesus Christ. At the time he was betrayed and entered into his passion, he took the bread and giving thanks, broke it and gave it to his disciples, saying, Take this, all of you, and eat of it. For this is my body, which is given up for you.
Oh, come, let us adore Him. Oh, come, let us adore Him. Christ the Lord.
In a similar way, when supper was ended, he took the chalice, and once more giving thanks, he gave it to the disciples, saying, "Take this, all of you, and drink from it. For this is the chalice of my blood, the blood of the new and eternal covenant, which will be poured out for you and for many for the forgiveness of sins. Do this in memory of me."
Oh, come, let us adore Him. Oh, come, let us adore Him. Oh, come, let us adore Him. Christ the Lord.
Mysterium Fidei, Motentuam annunciamus Domine, et tuam resurrectionem confitemo, done venia. Therefore, as we celebrate the memorial of the death and resurrection, we offer you, Lord, the bread of life and the chalice of salvation, giving thanks that you have prepared us way to be your praise and minister to you. Humbly we pray that partaking of the body and blood of Christ will be gathered into one by the Holy Spirit. Remember, Lord, your church spread throughout the world and bring her to the fullness of charity, together with Leo, our Pope, Anil Kotu, our Archbishop, Deepak, the auxiliary, and all the clergy. Remember also our brothers and sisters who are fallen asleep in the hope of restoration, and all who have died in your mercy. Welcome them into the light of your face. Have mercy on us all, we pray. That will blessed Virgin Mary, Mother of God, will blessed Apostle and all the saints, who has praised you throughout the ages. We may merit to be co-heir to eternal life, and may praise and glorify you through your Son, Jesus Christ. Per ipsum et cum ipso et in ipso, est video Patri omnipotenti, in unitate Spiritus Sancti, omnis honor et gloria, per omnia saecula saeculorum. At the Savior command and informed by divine teaching, with that to say,
Our Father, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in the heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil.
deliver us, Lord, we pray, from every evil, and graciously grant peace in our day. In your mercy, keep us safe from sins, and protect us from all distress, as we await in joyful hope for the coming of our Savior, Jesus Christ.
For the kingdom, the power, and the glory are yours, now and forever.
Lord Jesus Christ, who said to your apostle, "Peace I leave you, my peace I give you. Look not on our sin, but on the faith of the church, and graciously grant her peace and unity in accordance with our will, who lives and reigns forever and ever."
Amen.
The peace of the Lord be with you always. Lamb of God,
Takes away the sins of the world. Have mercy on us. Lamb of God, who takes away the sins of the world, have mercy on us. Lamb of God, who takes away the sins of the world, grant us peace.
behold the Lamb of God. This is Jesus Christ, who takes away the sins of the world. Happy are those who are called to the supper of the Lamb.
Lord, I am not worthy that you should enter under my roof, but only say a word, and my soul shall be healed.
May the body and blood of Christ lead us to life everlasting.
Dear brothers and sisters, this is the time for Holy Communion. Please be advised that the sacrament of Holy Communion is reserved for those who are Roman Catholic and who are baptized. Please, if you are not now able to receive Jesus, please be on your seats and pray for the day you will do it. And for those that are willing to do that, please come up quickly to the altar to receive the sacrament. Thank you.
Let us.
Let us pray. May the unholy Lord and His goodness and house of God and may the fruitful guidance of thee be made a great grace of Lord. So immediately after the Mass, we begin the adoration of the Blessed Sacrament. So in case you want to use yourself, at 4:15 we begin the adoration of the Blessed Sacrament. It shall be well with you. I pray that Almighty God will always be with us wherever we season. We are here for a purpose that God will grant our destiny. If we are here with faith, God will surely rewrite our story in the name of Jesus. The Lord be with you. The Almighty God bless you, Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Go forth in Master's name.
Into your sanctuary, we've come to adore you, Lord. praise, we glorify your name. It is necessary, we come to adore you, Lord.
We give you glory, Lord Jesus. There is nobody like God. Oh yeah.
Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit.
As it is in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. Amen.
Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit.
As it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. Amen.
Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit.
As it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. Amen.
Matthew chapter 11, verse 28. Come to me, all you who know, and the body, I will give you rest. Emmanuel is here. He is the game changer. The word of God says in the book of Isaiah 28, verse 16, I lay on Mount Zion a mighty rock. Whoever puts his trust in him shall not be disappointed. Psalm 125, verse 1 and 2, those who put their trust in the Lord are like Mount Zion that cannot be moved. Father, also prophesy over your life. Divine turnaround blessing. He will never fail you. My
He is my great provider. He will surely provide for you. Philippians 4 verse 19, and what God says, my God will satisfy all my needs according to riches in glory. My children, I have something to tell you. God of Father also will not fail you. He is a miracle working God. He is never tired of doing miracle. As many as I hear my voice, you know Jesus Christ of Nazareth. He will never fail you. Dear my children, this time around, you are grace of God will change your complete situation. And somebody shout the Lord us hallelujah. And stand up and tell you now. I want you to present your intentions to Him. Raise your right hand and begin to prophesy right now. Weep no more, my children. I can hear the voice saying, weep no more. Weep no more. prophesy my children. For our God is able. Weep no more. Weep no more. Weep no more. My children in the land of India, weep no more. For the Muslims, the nation of God is here, weep no more. Weep no more. Oh, weep no more. Ancient of days, we shall make a way for you. Weep no more. Weep no more. Weep no more. My God is telling you, weep no more. Faustina, weep no more. Charles, weep no more. Oh, Victor, weep no more. Clement, weep no more. Sixtus, weep no more. Oh, Obimma, you are prophesying over your life. Weep no more. I am prophesying here. The Lion of the tribe of Judah will not allow you to be disappointed. My children, weep no more. Weep no more. Weep no more. Begin to prophesy, my children. Our God is able, abundantly able. Holy Mayakata Bashindara. Weep no more. As a prophet on the Lord's side, I declare and declare. Weep no more. Forgetting the things of the past. Remember them no more. I am going to do your will in your life. God of Father, also we shall arise. As God that I am, my voice, I declare and declare. God of Holy Ghost, financial minister, we shall arise. Under the anointing on the Lord's side, I declare and declare. Holy Ghost of God, we shall arise. My children, wherever you are, Father, also prophesy now. Weep no more. Oh, my children, weep no more. My children in the land of India, Father, also prophesy now. Weep no more. I am prophesying over your life. Oh, let not your heart be troubled. As many that are hearing my voice, I decree, weep no more. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Our exhortation comes from the book of Revelation, chapter 21, verse 4. And the word of God says, they will wipe every tear from their eyes, and there will be no more death. Neither will there be any mourning, or crying, or pain, for the old order has passed away. Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit. Verse 5, the word of God says, the one seated on the throne then said, behold, I am making everything new. He also said, right now, for these words are trustworthy and true. God of heaven also will make everything new. What is the topic of this message? Weep no more. Oh my God. Don't shut up and say, weep no more. The word of God said in Psalm 30 verse 5, sorrow may endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning. There is every possibility that sorrow will come. Listen and listen to the passage of God. No matter, so far as you are still alive, expect tribulation. Tribulation is part and parcel of life. That's why the scripture says in Gospel of John 6:3, in the world you will have tribulation, you will have persecution, be of good cheer, for I have conquered the world. Troubles are part and parcel of life. Momentary troubles are part and parcel of life. But prolonged trouble is not part and parcel of life. My children, listen and listen to them. Sorrow is part and parcel of life, but prolonged sorrow is not part and parcel of life. Do you know that God may allow tribulation for you to go global? My knowledge in science tells me that when you pour hot water inside the glass, what will happen? It will break because of the bombardment of molecules. Most of all, God will allow heat in your life for you to go global. Just like the case of Joseph, I cited Joseph when I was giving my sermon during the Mass. I didn't think that Joseph was not planned well. I didn't think that Joseph was not prepared. The brothers could not have thrown Joseph into the well. I didn't think that Joseph, no, did not enter the well. I didn't think that Joseph was not sold an Egyptian merchant. He couldn't have gone to the land of Egypt. I didn't think that Joseph was not sold into slavery. He couldn't have made a man called Potiphar. I didn't think he did not meet a man called Potiphar. Potiphar's wife couldn't have blackmailed Joseph. I didn't think that Potiphar's wife did not blackmail Joseph.
they couldn't have gotten himself into the prison. And even as he did not go to the prison, he couldn't have met the butler. And even he did not meet the butler, there couldn't have been anyone that will announce him to Pharaoh. Child of God, the scripture says in Psalm 110, the Lord said to my master, sit at my right hand, and now will make the place of his soul. What does that mean? Once there is a relationship, no matter what is happening in your life, God will always take control. I don't know what you're passing through in the realm of the spirit, and I see darkness, the realm of darkness, trying to cover your destiny. I want to tell you, the Bible tells us you are the light of the world, a city built to the hill of the beginning. I want to tell you something here. Today you are a beggar, stand strong. Micah chapter 7 verse 8 says, do not laugh at all my enemies. Today I am on the ground, but tomorrow I will rise. You may be on the ground today, you may be a nobody today in the eyes of men. God has not finished with you, therefore don't finish yourself. Listen and listen, God. You are a chosen race, a royal priesthood. If Mordecai can be the second in command without the royal connection, he became a royal material, what of you? If Esther can be the queen of the king without the royal connection, what of you? I want to tell you, Rabu Shakataskindria, you are the beloved of God, and I want to tell you that God will never fail you. Somebody shout to God, hallelujah. Weep no more in the realm of the spirit. Let me tell you, early in the morning, before the testimony hour, I was doing my personal prayer, and God revealed to me so many people crying in the land of India. I saw many crying, many shouting in the land of India. And I said, Lord, what is the meaning of this? He said that no number are the solution, that many people are in shambles. That's why I sent you to India. Yesterday, I said, no wonder. I saw many people in chains. I said, no wonder. When I was addressing the priest, the organizers, I told them that I can't even explain the reason why I am here in the land of India. Amen and amen. Yes, because I had already cancelled the program. That the program will not hold. And on Thursday, before my arrival on Friday, I was doing my normal divine mercy. And I had a voice. Father Muonso, listen, it came as a warning. Prepare immediately and set out to India and liberate my people. I don't know the reason for that. I said, Holy Spirit. I'm a prophet of God that received blessing direct from the Holy Spirit. I received blessing direct from the Holy Spirit. And I said, Lord, India. But we've cancelled this program. He said, what? Even if it is a soul, go there and deliver my people in the land of India. Amen. So I was confused. I had to call my secretary immediately.
Message direct from the Holy Spirit. And I said, Lord, India one. But they've cancelled this program. He said what? Even if it is a soul, go there and deliver my people in the land of India. Amen. So I was confused. I had to call my secretary immediately, book my flight to India, reroute the flight. This week I have program in America. We're supposed to begin on Thursday. And the Holy Ghost said, you must end the program in India by Wednesday. Even if you miss your program in America, the first day, no problem. So definitely I will miss the first program in America and I begin by Friday in the United States. So my secretary called me back and said, well, look at the flight to the amount. I said, it doesn't matter. Any amount whatsoever. I can't disobey the Holy Spirit. Now I am here because Holy Ghost has had the groanings of the prisoners. The groanings of those shedding tears. As of the time I was addressing the service team, I told them I don't know the reason why I'm here. Not until this morning the revelation came. Wow. blood, no wonder. No wonder. No wonder. My children, there is a good news coming your way. After this encounter, your life will never remain the same. I thank God that the first time I came to India, there was massive testimonies, massive breakthroughs. The young man, I called his name yesterday, massive. He was, now today he's into real estate. He come and see. Month of September, I blessed one of his mansion in Lagos. Amen. From nobody to somebody. Raboshenderia. Even during consultation, someone testified, Father, the first time you came, after you had visited, God blessed me. I started building house, doing charity. But all of a sudden, the devourer attacked me again. And I entered into trouble. Don't worry, your prophet is here. Weep no more. Weep no more. I want to tell you, God is a miracle worker. The scripture says in Acts of Apostles 10:38, Jesus Christ, anointed with Holy Ghost and power, went about doing good, healing the sick and liberating those under captivity. Many of us here are under captivity. That's why you hustle like elephants and harvest like ants. Some of us here are under demonic siege. That's why you are going round and round and round, endless circle without product, endless process without product. Some of us, you are going round and round and round, empty promises, vain promise. You are seeing you are blessing, but you are not receiving it. That is the spirit of Pisgah. If I be a man of God, I prophesy. Every spirit of Pisgah attacking your destiny, receive your freedom in the name of Jesus. Weep no more, my children. Oh, I love this my musical albums so much. One of my track that says, "Who then sorona mani, Emmanuel Chidika Panamaba." Ezechito Kenare Keneo, Chukwakama, Narotito, on watch everything for Mogo, Makanaki or Ebube Muonso. Olivia Yella, Ezechito, Olivia Yella. Okane Kene Cancer Buruya, Ezekano Pamaya Libe, Olulugi. You are night of sorrow, you are night of pain. My God will console you. You are night of sorrow, you are tears of night will be consoled with your morning of joy. Father, I praise you for your goodness in my life. May your name be glorified. Onward, your President Fukuoko. Laughter will not allow me to ignite fire. Miracles all over me. The food is gone. Time of ceremony. Yes, Jesus. Now is my time of thanksgiving. That is the time for me to thank my God for your goodness in my life. Yes, there are no paraya. I
Amen and amen. Weep no more. Weep no more. My children, if I be a man of God, I decree and declare, my God, oh Raboskindiria, we put to an end your years of sorrow. God of Faramoso, we put to an end your years of sorrow. I prophesy. God of Faramoso, we bring to an end your years of sorrow. My God will bring to an end your years of mockery. Can somebody shout a thunderous hallelujah? Arabushindiria babaka. Faramoso prophesying over your life. God will bring to an end your years of sorrow. My God will bring to an end your years of mockery. I am prophesying over your life. God of Faramoso will bring to an end your years of tribulation. My God will bring to an end your years of sorrow. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ. My children, the word of God said in Gospel of Luke chapter 4 verse 18 down, the Spirit of God is upon me. He has anointed me to bring good news to the poor. He has anointed me to heal the brokenhearted. Are you heartbroken, my children? The Spirit of the Lord is upon me. He has anointed me to bring good news to the poor. Let me tell you, Jesus Christ did not come for himself. He came for your sake. One weekend
yes, sir.
I can't say oh Rabo Shiabaka. Oh Rabo Senderia Baka. The Son of Man set you free, you are free indeed. You can go back to your seat. It is settled. So the Son of Man, my children, the Son of Man came into the world not for his own, but for us. That's why the word of God said in Romans chapter 5 verse 8, while we are still sinners, Christ came and died for us. He died for us in order to give us eternal life. He died for us in order to open the windows of heaven for us. He died for us in order to give us a new joy. Therefore, weep no more. I remember what happened in the life of Adam and Eve. When they gave birth to their sons, Cain and Abel. Cain killed his brother Abel.
And the king was cursed by God. He became a white animal. They were left with no child. And the word of God said that when Eve cried unto the Lord, Lord, I am without a child, and God gave them Seth. The word of God said in the book of Isaiah chapter 30 verse 19, when I hear the sound of your cry, I will listen to you, I will come to you. I am telling you, my children, the set of your destiny is coming. Weep no more. I remember the story of Hannah. Hannah was a barren woman. In the realm of the spirit, I can see those who are barren financially. Destiny is barren. And the scripture says that this woman was barren. Not only that she was barren, she was old. There was no hope biologically of conception. But one day, I thank God for Penina. Let me tell you, enemies are good. Believe me. Enemies are good. Father Muonso is telling you out of experience. Enemies are catalysts of productivity. Enemies are not bad altogether, even though you have to prophesy against them. I said that enemies are catalysts of productivity. Enemies will keep you alert in the spirit. Enemies will make you to be alert in the spirit. Enemies will take you to your altar all the time, 247. Enemies will remind you that you have a tested and trusted cornerstone. Enemies will make you to be alert. I am telling you, I learned how to sleep in the desert all through the night. Because of what? Occultic attack. Enemies. When I was newly ordained, you know, ministry like Holy Ghost Restoration Ministry has not been in existence in Anambra State. And you know, those of us who are from Onitsha, you know what is obtainable there. Business area, occult, renegades, and kangaroos. So I was determined to challenge them to confront their occultic kingdoms. And they were after me with guns. That was when I learned how to sleep. I can stay in the bush for in fact, from January to December. Amen and amen. Not just ordinary bush. We are in thick forest. Look at you. Where you meet cobra and then, you see, cobra is my friend. You see dangerous animal in the desert. Even most often when we are on a prayer march towards the end, I normally go to the desert. Yeah, to interact more with my God. For message. Inside that desert, I see cobra. Almost every night, you will see dangerous animals staring at you. There was a day I was sleeping. This one is python, heavy python, cobra. Even my leg started, you know, getting cold. So my leg was getting cold. I woke up and feeling my leg. Very heavy cobbler. But one thing is so they will not hurt you. For you to know that those animals, they are sensitive. If you make them their friends, you become their friends. All of us are animals. I'm telling you out of experience. Yeah, but when you start killing them, you become their enemies. Now, once you don't hurt them, they can sleep in the same bed with you. Jesus have mercy on us. What are we saying, my children? Oh my God, enemies are not altogether or totally bad. I was saying something about Hannah and the Penina. Hannah was a barren woman. And the word of God said, according to RSV version, that it has pleased God that Hannah will be a barren woman. Now, one day after the feast at Shiloh, the husband loved Hannah so much, but that day Penina became so annoying. She started taunting Hannah. Look at you, good for nothing woman. You barren woman. You barren woman. Good for nothing woman. And Hannah was heartbroken. That day, she left her own portion of meat. She didn't eat. She didn't neither did she drink anything. She drank nothing. Instead, she ran to the sanctuary of the Lord and started crying. Lord, where are you? Please do not let the world call me a barren woman. That was the incident that attracted the attention of the high priest Eli. Eli came out and prophesied. Somebody shout hallelujah. As soon as Eli prophesied, the yoke of barrenness was eroded. And Hannah took in immediately. Are you heartbroken? I don't know who is taunting you. In the realm of the spirit, I can see somebody in the village. People are taunting your family because of poverty. If I be a man of God, after this crusade, you must have a story to tell. If I be a man of God, I prophesy. After this crusade, you must have a story to tell. Can somebody shout power? Shout power. Shout power. Shout power. Now, if not for Penina, Hannah wouldn't have remembered Yahweh Sabaoth and the Shiloh. If not for Penina, Hannah wouldn't have remembered Emmanuel, the Lion of the tribe of Judah. Oh, and the sanctuary of Shiloh. I don't know what your enemies may have done. Let me tell you, they are connecting you to the heart of your maker. Somebody shout, I hear your father. And in life, let me tell you, you mustn't fight every battle. There are battles you must ignore as a child of God. Never you fight any battle that is below you, below your level. That is distraction. Never you fight any battle that will not stop your next level. That is distraction. Battles are part and parcel of life. If you stop to back at any dog that challenges you on your way to the land of promise, on your way to stadium, you will never get there. Therefore, ignore certain battles. Am I communicating here? There are battles you must ignore. Listen and listen good. There are battles you must ignore if you want to go fast in life. If you fail to ignore that battle, those battles will continue to distract you. Somebody shout, I hear your father. For instance, I want to pass through this place, and you are, come on, stand here. Yeah, this man is standing here and said, what? You will not pass. You must not pass this road. You must not pass this road. Amen. And beside him, there is space. Beside him, left and right, I still find my space to pass. Why fighting him when I know that I can easily walk and pass? Do I make myself clear? Yeah. Now, you will only fight when there is no road for you to cross. When he blocks everywhere. And your treasure is over there. That is only when you do what? You exercise your divine authority as a child of God. Learn how to ignore. Most often when I see people fighting in the social media, for instance, my fellow prophet trying to defend themselves, I look at them and laugh. I say, maybe these people have what? Ample time. Lies cannot stop you, my children, if you are alert in the Lord. Blackmail cannot stop you. Look at what happened to Joseph. Whatever that is hidden must be revealed. Why must you cry your eyes out? Because someone leveled allegation against you. Maybe you are a worker and people, you are a worker in the vineyard of the Lord, and people are blackmailing you. They say all sorts of rubbish against you. It will not bring you down. Even if it brings you down, it is for a moment. Wait, you will see exaltation. Somebody shout, I hear your father, Ebube. Rabo shakataboskindiria babakara bushinda. Rabo sendiria babaka. My children, weep no more. Weep no more. Hannah cried unto the Lord. Most often you cry at the wrong place. That's the reason why some of us are still stagnated. Don't allow your enemies to see your tears. Never. Go into your closet and cry before your maker. Come out and face your enemies. Don't let your enemies not see your tears. Touch your neighbor and say, neighbor. Don't allow your enemies to see your tears. Neighbor, neighbor, neighbor. Don't allow your enemies to see your tears. Instead, go into your closets and cry to your God. Come out and face your enemy with a smiling face. Amen and amen. Tell the nudo the nothing mega. God is still on the throne. Nothing mega. Can somebody shout hallelujah? Raise your two hands unto the Lord. Father Muonso prophesying over your life. May the light of greatness, may the light of favor and miracle shine over you. As men that are hearing my voice today, I decree and declare. God of Father Muonso will surely beautify you. Amen. Somebody shout power. Shout power. Shout power. Shout power. Shout power. Oh, Rebo Shendiria. I want you to pray. Enemies will never see my tears. Or you begin to prophesy. Enemies will never see my tears. Begin to prophesy. Arama Sandaraba. Olibaya Kanda. Enemies will never see my tears. Enemies will never see my tears. Begin to prophesy, my children. Arababa. Arababashinda. Instead, my enemies will cry my cry. 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 I am prophesying over your life. My enemies will cry my cry. Oh, Rabasinda. My enemies will not see my tears. Instead, my enemies will cry my cry. My enemies will cry my cry. My enemies will not see my tears. Begin to pray. Arabababaka. Holy Baza Sandoroboshinda. My enemies will cry my cry. 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 Open your mouth and begin to pray. My enemies will cry my cry. Arabashinderia babakadaba. O robro senderia babakadaba. O reba senderia. O lima mama kanda bushinda. O liba bakadaba. O lima yasenderia. My enemies will cry my cry. Holy Ghost, give me sign. My enemies will cry my cry. In the name of Jesus. Oh, arise, O Lord. Let thy enemies be scattered. Arise, O Lord. Let thy enemies be scattered.
Arise, O Lord. Let thy enemies be scattered. Oh Lord, my God, arise.
Arise, O Lord.
Arise, O Lord. Let thy enemies be scattered. Arise, O Lord. Let thy enemies be scattered. Arise, O Lord. Let thy enemies be scattered. Oh Lord, my God, arise.
Raise your right hand up. Onto the lifted hands here. I pray that my God will give you a miracle that will silence your enemies. I pray that God of Father Monso will give you a miracle that will silence your enemies. I pray that God of Father Monso will give you a miracle that will silence your enemies. I pray that God of Father Monso will give you a miracle that will silence your enemies. I pray that Holy Ghost will give you a miracle that will silence your enemies. As many that are hearing my voice, I declare and declare, my God will give you a miracle that will silence your enemies. Can somebody shout a thunderous hallelujah? God of Father Monso will give you a miracle that will silence your enemies. As many that are hearing my voice today, I declare and declare, God of Father Monso will give you a miracle that will silence your enemies. Can somebody shout a thunderous amen? Now, I am very, very happy that the day Hannah went back to the sanctuary of Shiloh, I'm very, very happy that that day Hannah was smiling. That day was not a day of sorrow anymore. So they said that when the priest came out, she said, what? Father, do you remember me? And the father said, no, my daughter, I can't remember you. I was that woman you called a drunk. Even though you later prophesied, here is the product of your prophecy. And that was Samuel. The Samuel of your destiny must come forth. Don't worry. You have been shedding tears all this while. Through the power of this message, I decree and declare, God of Father Monso will make a way for you where there is no way. You have been crying because of what enemies may have done in your life. I prophesy, my God in his infinite goodness will wipe your tears in the name of Jesus. Can somebody shout hallelujah? The word of God said in Jeremiah 31, verse 15, Rachel was crying for her children because they are no more. Some of us here, you are shedding tears because of disappointment. You are shedding tears because of financial crisis. Stand strong. This message will take flesh in the life of those hearing it. And the scripture says, that Rachel, Jeremiah 31 verse 16, weep no more, Rachel, for your children are coming back. I don't know what you may have lost. There is a prophecy coming your way, according to Joel chapter 2 verse 25. And the word of God says, and I will restore for you all the years the swarming locusts have destroyed in your life. I don't know your disappointment. I don't know what you may have lost. Your prophet is prophesying here. All the years the palm and one have destroyed in your life, my God will recover for you in the name of Jesus. Can somebody shout a thunderous hallelujah? I am a machinery. Yeah. My daughters, listen and listen good. Before you marry, look before you leave. Marriage does. I found this morning. I found this morning. Go. Don't worry. Go. Okay. During consultation, did I give you a message? Did I give you a message? Okay. That's by the way. So what am I trying to say? Look before you leave. My daughter say, I prophesy first class husband, 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 first class husband. And my young daughters, come on here, piano. Those who are not yet married, come, let me prophesy. Those who are not yet married. No, only female. Ndo waka makan chabon chabolo. Wani araba ya wole laro. Amen and amen. My daughters, my God will surely beautify you. Don't allow pressure to put you into trouble. You know, for the most I will always tell you the truth. I will always point it blank. You are very, very beautiful. Now, men are looking for women who will give them peace. Men are looking for women who will support their vision. Men are looking for women who will respect them. Men are looking for women who will be faithful. That's why you must tighten up. Even if a man is coming for your hand in marriage, I advise you, don't allow him to see that thing. Tighten up. Don't make yourself cheap. Add value to yourself and name your price. Add value to yourself and name your price. Let me tell you, street doesn't pay. That is chop money. There are fellow women like you who are building estates. Fellow women like you who are making money through the help of the Holy Spirit. I want you to be committed to the altar of fire, and you will see what God will do in your life. Some of you are the breadwinners of your families, and you are tensed all the time how to survive. Let me tell you, Colossians 2:10, everything is made perfect in Christ. If your daily need is dependent on a man, then you are a colossal misfit. I want you to give what I'm telling you a trial, and you will see how the Holy Spirit is. Because women are God's last baby. Do you know? Upon everything that God created, He created women last. He created women last. That's why whenever you see a prayerful woman, a kneeling woman, that person enjoys God's favor 24/7. Do you know that because of you, Jesus wept? The shortest verse in the Bible. John 11:35. Jesus wept because of you. Women are God's last baby. Therefore, tell God your heart desire. Don't be in a hurry. Stop jumping from one man to another. Because after sleeping with you, they go out and talk about you at your back. When someone is coming for your hand in marriage, they will start dropping cynical statements. This one, I've had an affair with her, even Tochuku, even Emeka, even Chijoki. I want you to package yourself. Ugolilawo, Meyalolalo, Echalacha. In Christ Jesus, you will experience His favor if you are committed to Him. Even if you have been into street, come back to Christ and you see what God will do in your life. It is true that India is a foreign land. It's not your own country, but I want to tell you, you will survive. Father Muonso is telling you, you will make it.
Amen.
What is your occupation? What is the work of your hand? What can it? Be strong in the Lord. Everything you are looking for is in Christ Jesus because He's a merciful God. Am I communicating here? At this your age, if any man comes close to you and start talking rubbish about friendship, run away. Tell that man, don't destroy my future. Am I communicating at all? At the appointed time, God will give you your own husband. Remember, sacrifice pays. If you want to go higher in life, you must live a life of sacrifice. Or else you become ordinary. Chisom, Stella, Ebere, Oluchi, Chizova, Faustina. God loves you so much. Remember, men are looking for women who will respect them. Respect your husband. Respect your husband. Even if you are financially sophisticated, show respect. Men are looking for women who will love them with passion. I know that very soon, after this encounter, your own husband will come. My daughters, may the glory of the Almighty God be with you. Weep no more. Inugo. God has remembered you. Through this crusade, the fire of miracle is coming your way. Through this crusade, the fire of favor, signs and wonders will break that yoke of marital delay. Can somebody shout a thunderous hallelujah? Or you close your eyes wherever you are. I break every yoke of marital delay. Not only that God will give you a breakthrough, He will give you a good husband.
Amen.
Fire! Fire of the Holy Ghost. Fire! Fire of the Holy Ghost. I command that spirit, that cobweb on your face. Oh yeah, come out of fire. Fire! Fire! Fire of the Holy Ghost. I call on the Spirit of the Almighty God over your life. Fire! Fire! Jesus Christ. Kabo shakatabuskinda. Fire! 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 Any altar whatsoever. Tell the God, I don't know the ancestral altar in your family. I don't know the altar that has vowed that you will not marry. If I be a man of God, under the power of the Most High, I decree and declare total freedom upon you right now in the name of Jesus Christ. My daughters, may the land of India bless you. My daughters, starting from today, may the good Lord remove every garment of affliction off your shoulder. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Araba shindiria babakara bushindiria. Oliba ya sendiria babakara bushindiria. Olima ya kanda bushindiria. May God give you excellent speech. I want you to take a vow that you will never insult a man all the days of your life. Even if a man is coming for your hand in marriage and you don't like the person, tell the person, let us be praying. Don't insult. Am I communicating here? Now do your hand like this. I release the fire of favor upon your hands.
Amen.
Fire of favor upon your hands.
Amen.
As men that are hearing my voice, I declare and declare, fire of the Holy Ghost is coming upon your hands.
Amen.
As men that are hearing my voice today, I declare and declare, fire of miracle is coming upon your hands.
Amen.
Fire of favor is coming upon your head.
Amen.
As men that are hearing my voice, I declare and declare,
Amen.
miracle back to back in the name of Jesus Christ.
Amen.
In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Amen.
I break that yoke of marital delay in the name of Jesus Christ. Your panty from now till December. Eh? Hey. Yeah, mama. From now till December. Eh? Some of you here. Eh? Someone is coming for your hand in marriage.
Amen.
In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. You can go back to your seat. Clap for Jesus.
His name is Jehovah. I am breaker. Jehovah. I am breaker. Jehovah.
I am breaker.
Jehovah.
I am breaker.
Jehovah.
I am breaker.
I
am breaker.
Obimma Muonso.
I am breaker.
All the Bible
I am breaker.
All the Bible goes
I am breaker.
All the Bible goes
I am breaker.
Jehovah.
I am breaker.
I am breaker. I am breaker. I am breaker. I am breaker. Ebube Muonso. Ebube Muonso.
every ancestral seed in the name of Jesus Christ. Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Weep no more. My children, I can hear the voice saying, weep no more. Don't tell them I said, weep no more. Weep no more. Psalm 30 verse 5. Psalm 30 verse 5. Sorrow may endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning. Sorrow may endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning. I want to tell you that affliction shall not rise up for the second time. I want to tell you, my children, that your affliction will not rise forever. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ. I was saying something about Hannah and Obimma. Hannah went back to the temple of the Lord smiling. The first time she went there, she was crying. My children, stand strong in the Lord. God will never fail you. Isaiah 43 verse 18 to 19. Forgetting the things of the past, remember the no more. I am going to do a good thing in your life. God of us will do something marvelous in your life. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ. So far as you are here with faith, the word of God says, Isaiah 23 verse 16, I lay on my Lord the mighty rock, behold the mighty rock. Whoever puts his trust in him shall not be disappointed. Jesus Christ is the Emmanuel, the light that came into the world. I remember the case of our brother Paul and Silas. They were in the prison crying. But when they prayed and sang, the prison door flew open. They came out glorifying the Lord. Some of us are inside the prison. Try and be here tomorrow. Tomorrow we are raising a room with a fire altar against ancestral evil cage, against ancestral manipulation. We are raising a new altar. Amen and amen. Yeah. Listen and listen, God. I don't know what you are passing through. Some of us have been inside the cage for years. If I be a man of God, I can declare freedom is coming your way in the name of Jesus Christ. Weep no more. Weep no more. Christ gave it to the world that you might do what? That you might rejoice. And when God said, can you go yesterday? In John 21, they leveled all night and got nothing. But when Jesus Christ appeared, there was a huge catch, abundance. Some of us who have leveled for years from January till October, nothing to show. I want to tell you, this program is for you. It is a moment of destiny revival. For the word of God said in Revelation 21 verse 4, that the lamb and their midst will wipe their tears. I am telling you, my children, God of Father also will wipe their tears. The lamb and their midst will wipe their tears. God of Father also will wipe their tears. And I'm asking the area. Touch on myself, God will wipe their tears. Your brother will below you. After you see me. Oh, when you now go, raise your hand to the Lord. You see, just my main fact that in my day, I know that I hope you know that villagers are envious of you. Yes, because you are here. Villagers are envious of you. They thought that if there is a place where money falls from heaven. Yeah, all the trees in here is money. That's why they don't want you to be better than them. Am I coming at all? Now, any man or woman that has found that nothing good will come your way, that person must go down and shame. This message is for you. Do you know that some of us here that have been going round and round without anything to show? There has been an all that raised against you in order to frustrate you, in order to frustrate your family members. How can there be opportunities and you are not making use of the opportunity? As a promoter on one side, I take it and declare. Holy Ghost will set you free in the name of Jesus. My son, the day you see Isaiah saw that law, somebody must go down for you to go up. Holy Ghost revealed to me somebody holding you and money, and at the same time claiming omnipotent. Write the name and then pray after this message. You shall not labor in vain. As a prophet of the Most High, I decree, joy is coming your way. Oh, clap for Jesus. This time around, no more sorrow. There shall be no more sorrow. For the former days shall pass away. The psalmist says in Psalm 121, and I look up to the mountain, from there cometh my help. My help will come from the Lord who made heaven and earth. I look up to the mountain, from there cometh my help. My help will come from the Lord. My God will help you. No matter what you're passing through, look, no matter what you're passing through, God will help you. Okay? No matter your disappointment, God will help you. Therefore, weep no more. The word of God said in Gospel of John 14, verse 1, let not your heart be troubled. Oh, be allowed to Mary, let not your heart be troubled. The scripture says, believe in me. My children, let not your heart be troubled. Enemies are trying to frustrate you. The gates of hell are trying to frustrate you. Let not your heart be troubled. Believe in me. Gospel of John 14, verse 18 says, I will never leave you orphans, I will come to you. My children, Gospel of John 14, verse 18 says, I will never leave you orphans, I will come to you. My children, let not your heart be troubled. Praise him, let not your heart be troubled. Believe in me, let not your heart be troubled. Are you following this message with faith? That there is a prophecy over your life, that tears is coming to an end. There shall be no more sorrow. Can somebody shout a thunderous hallelujah? And the word of God said, unto us a child is born. That child is Emmanuel. Emmanuel means what? The Lord is with us. And as a priest of God, I decree, my God is with you. On Monday, he will be with you. On Tuesday, he will be with you. On Wednesday, he will be with you. On Thursday, he will be with you. On Friday, he will be with you. On Saturday, he will be with you. On Sunday, he will be with you. I prophesy, there shall be no more sorrow. Nehemiah chapter 8 verse 10. Nehemiah says, that the joy of the Lord is my strength. The joy of the Lord is my strength. There is a new joy coming your way. I don't know enemies of your destiny. I can hear the sound of abundance of victory. Joy is coming your way in the name of Jesus Christ. Weep no more. I remember their victory against Goliath. After fighting their battle against Goliath, God gave them victory, and they sang a new song unto their maker. Get ready to sing a new song unto your God, because my God will bring down the enemy of your next level. Can somebody shout Jesus 7 times?
Jesus, Jesus,
Raise your two hands up. My children, stand up wherever you are. We are entering into prayer. Holy Mayaka, as men that are hearing my voice, I am prophesying now. God of Ebube Muonso will surely remember you. Holy Mayaka, Jeremiah chapter 30. Holy Mayaka, Jeremiah, chapter 32 verse 27. I'm the Almighty God. Is there anything impossible with me? Jeremiah 32 verse 17. I am the Almighty God. Is there anything impossible with me? My children, in the land of India, I am calling on the fire of favor over your life. Keep standing wherever you are. Don't allow anything to this. Oh, Chinedu. Who is Chinedu here? Oh, Mayaka. I'm hearing a name, Chinedu, an Igbo name, Chinedu. Chinedu. Who is Chinedu here? Ramasinda. Karaba. Come here. Chinedu, come out here. Ramaseka Taraba. Oh, we can Mama Biago. Oh, Rekeria Basinda Baka. I say Chinedu. Who is Chinedu? Hi. Kabosha Bakadaba. Have you heard of 80 Mason? Nigeria 80 Mason. 80 Mason was a star that didn't shine. 80 Mason, a star that didn't shine. 80 Mason was branded African Maradona, but he didn't shine. Those from Nigeria, our culture was not the best player, best dribbler Nigeria has ever produced. Am I communicating here? Alabasinda Bakarabushi. Oh, rather 80 Mason, a man who was branded African Maradona, but he lost opportunity. You are very, very talented. Very, very talented. Highly talented. Karabushinda Babaka. Oh my Karabushinda. I am a Sende. Kabusha Kataba. African Maradona that didn't shine. But in the realm of the spirit, I can see you inside a basket, inside a cage. That's why You hustle like elephant and harvest like ant. Fire! If I be a man of God, I destroy every yoke of destiny limitation in the name of Jesus Christ. Father Muonso prophesying over your life, anointing for total freedom right now. May God set you free in the name of Jesus Christ. Every occultic cage holding your destiny hostage, I connect every member of your family. Under the Gehenna power of the Holy Ghost, I decree and declare, my God will surely set you free in the name of Jesus Christ. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. If the Son of Man set you free, you are free indeed. I anoint you with this oil. It happens that whenever money enters your hand, you can't even explain how the money will disappear. True or false? Oh, Holy Spirit of God, through this crusade, we deliver you from the attacks of the devourer.
Amen.
I tear that cage. Amen. Receive your freedom in the name of Jesus Christ. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Peace be with you. Praise Psalm 35 and Psalm 121. Throughout this year, you must surely testify. Oh. Are we to end at 6 direct? 6. Are we to end by 6? Okay, we can stay up to 6:30 or 6. Okay. Tomorrow, every one of us here, I want you to invite not less than 10 persons. We are in our various communities. Some people are not even aware. I know because of the information problem, because of the short time. So every one of us, who are coming tomorrow, come with 10 persons, each of you. Call the person on phone. Even if it's one going to the house, you bring the person here. Now you ask God, as soon as you come here, you kneel down and say the word, Lord, I want souls for you today. I brought 10 persons here. Give me 10 miracles. Am I communicating at all? Every one of us. So this night, start sending out information. Tell them that crusade is ongoing. What time are we beginning tomorrow? By what time? Okay, fantastic. So tomorrow we can start by 6 and end till 10. Fantastic. Love for Jesus. Yes, I'm very, very happy. Can we swallow so that we have enough time to pray. My daughter, God will help you. See, very soon you start running. Am I communicating here? I decree instant healing upon you in the name of Jesus Christ. Those of us who are sick, I don't want to know your medical diagnosis. I want to tell you that the power of Jesus Christ and the Blessed Sacrament can heal. Behold, Emmanuel is our miracle worker. I wouldn't know whether is anybody, watch what happened on the exaltation of the cross, Feast of Exaltation. Those following online, very good. Come on. During the Feast of Exaltation of the cross, what happened at the Pilgrimage Center? Yes.
The cross of Jesus began to bleed. The Lord started coming out from the cross of Jesus Christ when Father was singing.
That didn't happen during the exaltation. There was an incident that happened, miracle that happened during the day we celebrated exaltation of the cross. You are not following online. It means that, praise God, a dead person. Yes, right. Very good. Dead person came back to life. It's because of you are still alive. Now, if the cross of Jesus Christ can raise somebody, very soon you start running. Something happened that day. In the morning, as I was coming out for mass, that morning, Feast of Exaltation of the Cross, Holy Ghost told me to carry the cross of our Lord, and I carried very big cross. I entered the mass with the cross on my shoulder, the cross of Jesus Christ. Now, I remember the incident that led to the discovery of the cross of Jesus after his death. The cross was exhumed, and in the site where the cross was exhumed, we had 3 crosses. They didn't know the actual cross that belongs to Jesus, because Jesus was crucified between the 2 criminals. They said, okay, let us drop the cross on the leg of the cripple. The one that raises the crippled man is the red cross of the Master Jesus. They dropped the first one, the lame man didn't walk. They dropped the second one, the lame man didn't walk. When they dropped the third one, the lame man stood up. That was how the cross was discovered. Amen. Where Jesus was crucified. So that day, I said, Lord, I want a miracle today. I entered the church with the cross of our Lord Jesus. Oh my God. I am telling all of you here, after this crusade, your life will never remain the same. So when I entered the church, I genuflected and dropped the cross on the altar of Jesus. Holy altar. Now, as you are about to end the mass, a woman ran into the church with a dead child. The child had passed on and lost breath. I prayed, all to no avail. I prophesied, all to no avail. I tell them to bring covenant oil. I applied covenant oil. The child was dead. And I remembered that the cross of Jesus Christ was lying on the altar of God. And I carried the dead child straight to the altar. As soon as I laid the dead child on the cross of our Lord Jesus Christ, and I said, Lord, if really you died on the cross and sanctified the cross, let this child come back to life. And instantly, the child opened his mouth. Ha. Oh my God. Ha. Listen, not that he opened his eyes and was rushed to the hospital. No. Before you know it, he started running around the church. Instant miracle. My daughter, I prophesy, Helen. Raboshinda, raise your 2 hands up. If I be a man of God, I am raising the cross of our Lord Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ in the blessed sacrament over your life. Dry bone shall rise again. Amen. Whatever the enemies have killed in your life, through the power of the Holy Ghost, I decree and declare, dry bones shall rise again. Amen. I am prophesying, anointing for instant miracle. Amen. Through the power of the Holy Ghost, I decree, miracle back to back. Weep no more. I remembered, when our mother Mary greeted Elizabeth, the child in her womb leapt for joy. In Gospel of Luke chapter 1, my children, I am praying that the light of the Holy Ghost will come upon you. Let there be a new joy. For the word of God said in Psalm 16, in the presence of God, there is fullness of joy. I am prophesying over your life. Let there be a new joy. A new joy is coming your way. As men that are hearing my voice, I prophesy. Joy overdose. May the light of miracle shine over you. I prophesy. A new joy is coming your way. For the most prophesying now. Joy overdose. Joy back to back. As men that are hearing the voice of a man of God, I prophesy. The land of India must surely bless you. Amen. You shall not labor in vain. Amen. For the word of God said in 1 Corinthians 15:58, stand strong, immovable, believing in the word of God, knowing full well that your labor shall not be in vain. My children, wherever you are now, I decree and declare, your labor in the Lord shall not be in vain. I prophesy over your life, your labor shall not be in vain. I prophesy, you shall not labor in vain. My children all over the world, starting from today, I pray that the light of miracle will shine over you. Starting from today, I pray that the light of favor will shine over you. For the most prophesying now,
Your labor in the Lord shall not be in vain. I am prophesying over your life. Your labor shall not be in vain. Forgetting the things of the past, remember the no more. I pray that Almighty God will do something marvelous in your life. By the power of the Almighty God, I decree God's choicest blessing upon you. As men that are hearing my voice, I prophesy the miracle of God is knocking at your door. I prophesy abundance of God's favor in the name of Jesus Christ. As men that are hearing my voice, I decree and declare the miracle of God is knocking at your door. Can somebody shout a thunderous hallelujah?
Hallelujah.
If I be a man of God, I decree and declare my God will remember you today. Oh, Riba, we are in the month of number 10, month of the manifestation of God's power. As men that are hearing my voice, I prophesy manifestation of God's power. The power of God is coming upon you. My children all over the world, I decree and declare power of God is coming upon your family. Power of God is coming upon your children. Power of God is coming upon you. If I be a man of God, I decree and declare power of God is coming upon your family. Power of God is coming upon you. For all and open door, I decree and declare my God will open a door for you which no power can close. As men that are hearing my voice, I decree and declare Holy Ghost of God will mesmerize you with a miracle. Can somebody shout a thunderous hallelujah?
Hallelujah.
Raise your two hands up. My children, may the good Lord lift you up from the mighty clay of shame. May the good Lord lift you up from the mighty clay of disappointment. As men that are hearing my voice, I am praying that my God will turn your situation around. Weep no more. Allah Mama Kanda. Child of God, Rachel was crying for her children because they are no more. Unto the lifted hands here, there is a new joy coming your way. There is a new joy coming unto your family. Uri Baba Kada Bushinda, Arababa, Oluchi, I break every ancestral siege holding your marriage, holding your wedding ring. In the realm of the spirit, I can see incantation over your destiny. Let me tell you, Aramamamaka. Grace for speed is coming upon you. Speed for total recovery. Speed for total restoration. In the mighty name of Jesus. Anywhere the devil has said no in your life, as a priest of God, I say yes. Anywhere the devil has said yes in your life, as a priest of God, I say no. Listen and listen good. I can hear the sound of abundance of celebration. I can hear the sound of abundance of joy. Listen and listen good. I can hear the sound of abundance of victory. I can hear the sound of abundance of joy. Listen and listen good. I can hear the sound of abundance of restoration. Can somebody shout hallelujah? Name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. We do the offering now. After the offering, you get your covenant oil. We do the final prayer. I was meant to understand that Indians are celebrating their evening mass at 6:30. So remember tomorrow, come with not less than 10 persons, everybody. Start now. Start this night to call them on phone. Send the link. Share the link in your WhatsApp DP, everybody. I prophesy. Or you raise your own up. Before Jesus Christ in the Blessed Sacrament, I release the fire of prosperity. I release the fire of favor over your life. My children, may you be favored. For the months of prophesying now, may you be favored. As a priest of God, I decree, may you be favored. I decree and declare, favor grace is knocking at your door. As men that are hearing my voice, I prophesy, may you be favored. Anointing for mega favor is knocking at your door. As a priest of God, I decree, reign of God's favor, reign of God's favor, reign of God's favor, reign of God's favor, in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. As many that are giving God their offering in support of the ministry project, oh, may the good Lord enlarge your coast. Name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Exalting above all the name.
No, we start from behind.
Jesus, the man of Calvary. Exalting above all the name. His name is Jesus. His name is Lord. Exalting above all the name. The man Jesus, the man of Calvary. Exalting above all the name. His name is Jesus. His name is Lord. The Lord is worthy to be praised. Exalt him, us to go on E. Elephant. After solo. 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 Elephant. Elephant. Listen. You are the chief cornerstone, and declare you are for. You are is and was and is and is and is and is and is today. And I cannot give answer. I gotta give it to the world. I gotta give it to the world. You are the great God. You are the virtues. You never went to the school of doctor, but you were a great physician. You can get down and book and do so. But if you don't come, you go see what you do. Maybe you go on in it, you go get you. When you look out at me, you see my Lord Jesus. Look out at me, everybody look out at me. Hey, look out at me. Hey, look out at me. Look out at me. Everybody look out at me. Look out at, 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 oh, look out at me. Hey, look out at me,
Adoration, on where you should be, on Borogo Dike, on where you should be, on your man and money, on the adoration piano, on your man Budo Bichimo, on where you should be, Chimo, on when I'm keeping God. There is no one like you. I found no God. There is no one like you. Shindiria Babaka. Other than keeping your on your money, remember you from yes and yes, yes and yes, on your mambo on your money, Burmaya, yes, baby, Ali, over you should get chimo.
When I'm keeping God, there is no one like you. Alpha and Omega, there is no one like you.
Almighty and living God, let this oil and make this oil holy. Jeremiah 8:22, the word of God said, "Is there no more ban in Gilead for the wound of my people?" Father, through this Gileadian ban, I break every yoke of poverty. I break every yoke of bondage. As a priest of the Most High, ordained in the order of Melchizedek of old, I release the fire of breakthrough. I release the fire of restoration. By the power of the Almighty God, I decree, my God will destroy yoke of bondage and yoke of limitation. Oh, through the ocean of the Holy Ghost, I decree and declare, God of Father Muonso will surely make a way where there is no way. Through the power of the Holy Ghost, I decree and declare, God of Father Muonso will surely destroy every yoke of shame.
Amen.
Let me tell you, through this oil, the beautiful beautifier will beautify you.
Amen.
I prophesy over your life.
I receive.
The beautiful beautifier will beautify you.
Amen.
I prophesy over your family.
I receive.
The beautiful beautifier will beautify you.
Amen.
Through the power of the Holy Ghost, I decree and declare, anointing for shocking miracle back to back in the name of Jesus Christ.
Amen.
Child of God, today I am breaking every yoke of failure. I am breaking every yoke of limitation. I am breaking every yoke of mockery. Are you complaining that you are lacking in favor? Child of God, I break every siege in this land. The land of India must surely bless you.
Amen.
Now I command the treasure of the land to locate you. Through this oil, may the good Lord deliver you from every yoke of shame.
Amen.
Some of us here are sick, and doctors have said that your sickness is incurable. I don't know your own medical diagnosis. I prophesy now.
I receive.
Anointing for instant healing in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Oh, yeah, put your mouth into the oil. Call the Holy Ghost 7 times. Everybody want to go. Holy Ghost. 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 Name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Oh, you anoint your foreheads, everybody. Anoint your palm. Those who are sick, spray the oil into your mouth. I can shower, I can shower. I call on the Spirit of the Almighty God over your life for instant miracles, signs and wonders.
Amen.
Those who are sick. Tomorrow I would like to go to hospital and pray for those who are sick. So in the morning by after testimony hour, that should be 2 o'clock. We go to hospital on hospital visitation. We come back. I will do consultation since we are celebrating mass at 6 now. Yes. So at 6. When I come back, highest an hour or 2 hours. Which hospital are we going? Eh? The one African people are going. Yes. Which one? So that those who would like to go with us. Apollo. The one that is not far from here. No, I want to say so that those who would like to go, they can come along.
Amen. It's very close to this place. So if you want to join Father for the hospital visitation, you have to be here tomorrow, like 12. So after they get many hour, we finish by 11:30. So we can move from 12 p.m. 12 p.m. we move. So if you are interested, be here before 12 p.m. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. So, after that, we begin consultation, right? Rub your palm together. I pray for financial favor. Whatever you lay your hands on, you will rejoice over it. I break every yoke of limitation in the name of Jesus. Forgetting the things of the past, remember them no more. God of the monster will do something miraculous in the name of Jesus Christ. My God will do something marvelous in your life in the name of Jesus Christ. As a priest of God, I decree and declare miraculous open door in the name of Jesus. As you are lifting Jesus up.
Chineke nụrụ m aga m agwa ya ụwa niile ma jụrụ m ma jụrụ ọ ga na-adị m ka ọ bụ na nrọ bụ ihe Chukwu mere m ihe Chukwu mere m ọ bụ ihe ịrịba ama Chineke nụrụ m aga m agwa ya ụmụnne na liti ya ịma Chineke nụrụ m ọnụ na liti ya Ebube Muonso wee bịa Ebube Muonso si Nigeria wee depụta anyị na liti ya ka anyị were onwe anyị ọ na-apụtawa anyị n'ime ahụ n'ime gloria n'ime alụgide ụmụ ụwa kpọtọkpọtọla dị ka anyị nye m n'isi ma Chineke si na mba na ọjọ dabụrụ oke oneberego na mmadụ abụchi ibe ya oneberego na mmadụ abụchi ibe ya oneberego na ọdịgo na-egbochi ibe ya o nweghị ihe mere n'ụwa ma Chineke otu eluigwe si dị elu n'elu ụwa otu ahụ ka mmadụ si dị iche n'ebe Chineke. Somebody shout hallelujah. This is a suit to take a look at the number. Because your name is a Hamburg, as it you. Apotremuna, Apotremuna, baby. I said, Apotremuna, baby. Many blessings. I got you. Many blessings. I really give you management. When you're not there, God of surprise. God of ability. God of favor. Whatever I do to the sign of that 8 years, is the you taking. Oh, and the chicken photo. And Piano Gage, I need to make boy of the sun.
For you will surely heed me, O God.
Turn your ear to me, hear my At our Saviour's command, and formed by the divine teaching of the Church, we dare to say, deliver us, Lord, we pray, from every evil. Graciously grant peace in our days, that by the help of your mercy, we may be always free from sin and safe from all distress, as we wait the blessed hope and the coming of our Savior Jesus Christ. Lord Jesus Christ, who said to your apostles, peace I give you, my peace I give you.
His mercy and compassion. I have seen the Lord's loving kindness. Hallelujah, praise the Lord. You can wave those hands to Him. I have seen the Lord goodness. He showed me mercy and compassion. Oh, I have seen Him. I see Him. Hallelujah, praise His name. The Lord is mighty. His mercy will be coming. If you know the God I'm talking about, you know that He's worthy of praise. You can raise those hands to Him in appreciation and thanksgiving for the gift of life.
Glory to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit. Glory to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit. What are your expectations? Now, remember in those days you wrote in your petitions. Today is the day of encounter for this turnaround. Raise your hand and all. Let your intentions be your prophecy. And prophesy over your intentions. Prophesy over your intentions.
There is no one else like you. If you can be on your feet, let's do worship together. Come on, church. Hallelujah. If you know, sing with me. To worship him, let's work together. Come on. Sancho, Anoromni na warrior. Oh, Ebiano Boresioku. Anorom no digi chindi kagio. Anoromni buchika dibia. Anoromni na warrior. Oh, Ebiano Boresioku. Chimidima. Shall we rise on our feet as we raise our hands to Him who is seated on the blessed sacrament, who has the ability to give His solution to your problems?
Amen. Amen.
Shall we rise? Stretch your hand to Him, the Holy Eucharist, and set your heart on Jesus, who is able to give you solutions. For solution can only come from Him alone. I have seen the Lord goodness, His mercy and compassions. I have seen the God loving kindness. Hallelujah, praise the Lord. You can wave those hands to Him. I have seen the Lord goodness. He showed me mercy and compassion. Oh, I have seen Him. I see Him. Hallelujah, praise His name.
I have seen the Lord's goodness.
The Lord is mighty.
His mercy and compassion.
His mercy new every morning.
I have seen the Lord's goodness. Hallelujah, praise the Lord. I have seen the Lord's
His mercy new.
His mercy and
He's been good to
compassion.
me.
I have seen the Lord's goodness. Hallelujah, praise the Lord.
Oh, be lifted above all our God. You know the song, sing with Him. We lay. Yes, Jesus, we saw it. Oh, we lift you, Jesus, above. We lay. One more time. Oh, be lifted up. You've been so good, so good, so good.
Above the Lord,
We lay our crowns, hey, and worship you. Oh, glorious God.
We praise your name.
Jesus, come on. Precious Lord, I confess my love to you now, for you are all that I have. I confess my love to you. You are all that I confess my love, my love, my love. You are all that I have no other God, I have no other need, I have no other God but you, Jesus. If you know the God I'm talking about, you know that He's worthy of praise. You can raise those hands to Him in appreciation and thanksgiving for the gift of life. As you only be mosi na madunekene.
Hello.
We reverence you, Jesus. The blessed sacrament, we reverence you.
your name. Hey. You are holy.
Glory be to the Father. Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit.
Shall be war without end.
Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit.
As it was in the beginning, shall be war without end. Amen.
Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit.
As it was in the beginning, shall be war without end. Amen.
Behold, Emmanuel. What do you want God to do for you? What are your expectations? Now, remind him those things you wrote in your petitions. Today is a day of encounter for destiny turnaround. Raise your right hand up. Let your intentions be your prophecy. Now prophesy over your intentions. Prophesy over your intentions. Araba senderia. Ayamakada boshinda. Ele broko sondoro boshe. Anda bayakanda bosenderia. Ali mayakanda bosenderia. Aramakanda bosende. Ole broka senderia bayakaraba. Ole ndere bosenderia bayakandaba. Ole broko sondoro boshinderia. Ali maya sanduria babakara boshe. Ali maya sanderia babakara boshe. Ali maya sanderia babakaraba. Ole broka sanderia bayakaraba. Le broko sondoro boshinderia babaka. Arama senderia bayakara boshinda. Ole kerebo senderia bayakanda bosinda. Alama yakanda boshinderia babaka. Ole broko sondoro boshinderia babaka. Ele maya sanderia babakara boshinderia. Ole maya kanda bosenderia bayakara boshe. Alima ya sanderia babakanda bosenderia bayaka. Inda rama mama kanda boshinderia masenderia marengeri. Ara mama maka sanderia bayakara boshinda. Begin to prophesy, my children. What are your expectations? The word of God said, for surely there is an end. For the expectation of the righteous shall never be cut off. Begin to prophesy, my children. Appointed time has come. I break every yoke of delay. I break every yoke of limitation. I break every yoke of poverty. I break every yoke of bondage. I break every yoke of shame. I break every yoke of mockery. I break every yoke of rise and fall. I break every yoke of disappointment. I can hear a voice saying that my children shall not be disappointed. I break every yoke of backwardness. Our God is able. I know what God can do. In His omnipotent, I know He can do all things. Father Almighty, let your wind of miracle flow. Father Almighty, let your wind of favor flow. Father Almighty, let your wind of divine turnaround flow. Father Almighty, let your wind of success flow. Father Almighty, let your wind of joy flow. Arama sindiria babakara bushindaraba. Ayamama kanda bushidabaka. Oh, give me your grace to follow.
Grace to follow. Mighty grace to follow. Your grace is enough for me.
Give me your grace to follow.
Abundant grace to follow. Give me your grace to follow. Your grace is enough for me.
Give me your grace to follow.
Abundant grace to follow.
Give me your
grace to follow. Your grace is enough for me.
Raise your right hand up. I want you to go to your village and stand. Go to your village in the spirit. Raise your right hand up. Now I want you to command every ancient altar working against your family, every evil altar working against your progress. I want you to prophesy wherever you are right now. Any altar whatsoever holding your family hostage, any altar whatsoever holding your children hostage, any altar whatsoever holding your marriage hostage, open your mouth and begin to pray. That altar from your father's house, Father Muonso prophesy now. Anointing for shocking miracle. That altar from your father's house, let that altar catch fire. Oh, Arabababakadabushi babakadabushi diria babakadaba. Rabababakadabushi babaka. Rabababakadabushi daraba. Rababakadabushi diria babaka. Rabasindiria babakadabushia. That altar from your father's house, that altar, let that altar catch fire. Orobosekete bushi darababakaraba. Arababasindiria. Altar from your father's house working against you, that altar working against your family, that altar working against your children, that altar working against your marriage. Oh, Ichorudong ezi udong udong kechine kenye weka Jesus
Bata no biggie. Icholudo, Jesudo, who don't get Jesus name.
Weka Jesus Bata no biggie.
Unjogi Koga,
Urubu Sundurubu Sheke.
Abani Hoge, Unjogi Koga, Pupu, Abani Hoge, Unjogi Koga, Pupu, Abani Hoge,
Weka Jesus Bata no Arababa karabushi baba karabushida. Alababa baba karabushindaraba. Arama mama karabushindiri babaka. Arama mama kanda bushindari baba karabushi. Ekenere mochine mema. Me yoma homere. Iya malune che yabo. Kame siara weburu.
Ekenele muchine mema. Iya omere. Iya madune kweni nabo.
Kame siara weburu. Arababa karabushindaraba. Chineke na dendo, Chineke na dendo,
Chineke na dendo, hewo, asina leche ije, dada kurungo, Chineke na dendo,
Chineke na dendo, Chineke na dendo,
hewo, asina leche ije, dada kurungo,
in the name of Jesus Christ.
Amen.
Eyes. Place your right hand on your head. Prophesy over your life. Prophesy. You shall not be a symbol of mockery. You shall not be a symbol of shame. The devourer of your destiny must be devoured. You shall not be a symbol of mockery. You shall not be a symbol of mockery. God forbid. You shall not be a symbol of mockery. Ayaya. Kadebo yasendiria babakaraboshe. You shall not be a symbol of mockery. You shall not be a symbol of mockery. The favor of God is coming upon somebody. Stella, I can see God's favor. Eugenia, Felix, I can see the favor of God. Uche, God's favor is coming upon you. Oh, Charles, I decree God's favor. Ogechuku, favor is coming upon you. Chukwueluka, I decree God's favor. Aramaya kadaboshindaraba. Oh.
Anorondine mema, anorondine boya, anorondine doike. Webiaro polesioko chokwedema. Chinekemo. Agune chemba. Edema, 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 Onewe medema, Chukedema, Edema, Chinekemo, Agua Maria. Body can no longer. Ebiarana pota. Jesus. Ueme kangu soro. Nebediani. Igo sirimu obiebere. Wenade kechimo. Igo sirimu. In the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Eyes. Please, cameraman, shut down, please. Even phone, so that you pay attention. Don't worry. Thank you very much for the good service. Thank you very much. Thank you very, 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 very much. Oh, wow. Nossa, louco. Shut it down. Good.
Lamb of God, you take away the sins of the world, have mercy on us. Lamb of God, you take away the sins of the world, have mercy on us. Lamb of God, you take away the sins of the world, grant us peace.
Behold the Lamb of God, behold him who takes away the sins of the world. Blessed are we who are called to the supper of the Lamb, shall begin.
Let's go. Somebody begin to wave your hands to Jesus because He's holy. We glorify your holy name because there is no one like unto thee. Oh, receive all the glory, Jesus. You are worthy to be praised. Our Father, who is like unto thee? Oh, who is like unto thee? Oh, among the gods, who is like thee? Glorious in holiness, fearful in praises, doing wonders, hallelujah. Who is like unto thee? You are the only God. There is none like you. Among all the gods, the only ways of you are the only God. There is none like you. Among all the gods, among behind every one of creation. There is no one like unto thee, Jesus. Oh, we give you praise. There is joy in my heart, and it's flowing like a river. I will praise the Lord. In thanksgiving and love. There is joy in my heart. There is joy in your heart now, flowing like a river. I will praise the Lord. In thanksgiving. There is joy in our heart. This evening of glory, Lord, we are here to worship you, Jesus. Be thou exalted above God. You are bigger than what people say. 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 You are bigger than what people call. You are bigger than what you are excellent. You are marvelous. You are bigger than what people say. You are excellent. You are marvelous. You are bigger than what. You are bigger than what. You are excellent. You are marvelous. You are bigger than what. You are
Raise your hand and all and prophesy. Let your intentions be your prophecy. Everybody, what do you want God to do for you? Emmanuel is here. The Lion of the tribe of Judah is here. Behold, I am the tribe of Judah. I am your mighty God. Is there anything impossible to me? With God, all things are possible. To be on the good level and I will give you rest. Isaiah 28 verse 16, I gave on my life that I gave up. Whoever puts his trust in you shall not be disappointed.
And one.
Okay. Both of them are good. So don't allow anything to distract you. Maybe the video man, camera man, you can stop. Thank you for your good work. Let us go back to Jesus. Can you hear me? Let us go back to Jesus. Let us go back to Jesus. Touch 3 persons around you and say, never. Let's go and let's go. Never. We must let go and let's go. Never. Let's go and let's go. In the name of Jesus Christ. The scripture gave us the parable. Nice. The parable of the prodigal son. A man had 2 sons, and one day the junior one said to the father, give me the share of my inheritance at come of age. Let me start to pay for myself. And the father began with his sons. Let us walk as one family. Everything you need is here in this house. Please don't go, but the pressure was much. I said yesterday, love everybody, but don't accept everybody. There are people that are not going to accept you. Unless they will be with you. Ungodly friends are not needed. People who are ungodly, they can be massive. Everybody was not be your friend. But the unconscious that you are doing. Remember our mother Abraham, the day he was going to raise to make a one sacrifice. When they got to a provision, he turned around and said to his servant, stay here with the donkey. That means the donkey and the servant were not needed in the sacrifice. He turned around and said, well, son, carry firewood. There are people that will stay with the donkey after this message. There are some of us who will be from your food after this message. And one will discover that they are excess of luggage. You don't need them. I said yesterday that your success in life is directly proportional to the God you serve and imperfectly proportional to the people you know. I don't know the people in your circle. Be conscious of that. There are phone numbers you must delete. I pray that my God will connect you to your destiny helper. When you have good people around you, I bet you will succeed. But when you don't have good people around you, you are finished. Therefore, they're going to connect you to the right people. They're going to finish. That's very important. Now, the problem of the prodigal son was his friend. The friend was giving him present. Tell me after that you are going to be the best. And he was working the father. Now, when the pressure became much, the scripture says that the father shared everything and he bring the son. And the junior one said out. He shared everything and he bring the son. The junior one said out. And the friends were going to you. There are friends in your life that are in your life today because of what they are doing for you. When Jesus and I are going to go away. Because of that, I feel that what you want to do, you want to make them come up with me. I believe in God. Yes. I was in that. If you are progress, let that person not be your friend. He can poison you. Am I going to my son, never
Father, it's nothing will happen to her. Some people are in the prison. There are so many Africans in the prison. So many Africans in this community. Let me tell you, if I be a man of God, before the end of this year, many of them will be released in the name of Jesus. I prophesy. Oh, prisoners, our brothers and sisters, prisoners in India, I decree instant freedom right now. May the good Lord set them free in the name of Jesus Christ. Family members are crying. Some of them are the breadwinners of the family. Some of them are the hope of the family. Before Jesus Christ in the Blessed Sacrament, I pray that God's mercy of God will abound in the name of Jesus. I pray that my God will send them help. Helper is coming upon them in the name of Jesus Christ. I prophesy instant release in the name of Jesus. I said, if I be a man of God, before the end of this year, many of them, write this prophecy, will be released from this prison. Even before the end of this month, in a week's time, I give 7 days prophecy. Oh, within 7 days.
Freedom, please. The Father gave him what? Shoes, which signifies speed. When you left my house, leaving my spirit, I'll praise you. But now I give you new shoes for you to pursue, for you to move again and recover all. The Father gave him robe, which signifies righteousness. Robe is a kingly garment. You are a prince and not a slave in Christ Jesus. I give you new robe. Now that you are back, the world will celebrate you. You don't want to be celebrated? Come back to Jesus. You don't want to speak? Come back to Jesus. I hope you will have the illusion. Because today, the final speed will enter your head. I hope you have the right direction. After this session now, we go out and have fresh air and come back. We enter into spiritual world. Child of God, God of our also will make the way for you. Let us go back to Jesus. I pray for forgiveness of sin. Now tell God to forgive you. Now I'm not surprised that the scripture says that the Father shared everything he had with the little sons. I'm not surprised that when the prodigal son came back, the Father still went to the treasure box and brought back the shoe. But you know that in the house of God, the moment you come back, God will also do the recover. That is what for you. There is no progress in the house of God. I have prophesied over your life. You see, if you are coming, shall your breakthrough come. If you are coming, shall your favor come. If you are coming, shall your success come. As you are the voice of God, I prophesy. My God will restore the fortune of people. Praise the Lord. I surrender.
We go for 5 minutes break now.
Yes, Lord Jesus.
You go outside because the parish has mass by 6 p.m. As soon as we come back, we begin the prayers, final ministration for this crusade. But after the mass, we can continue now. After the parish mass, by 7. Okay, by 7 we continue. By 7 we do 1 hour. So after mass we go for break again and we come back for the final laps. Clap for Jesus. Amen and amen. So during break, just walk around. Don't go out too far because by 4:20 we reconvene. Yes, as soon as you go out, you get your covenant oil. Everybody buy 10 of it, not less than 10. You continue using it every day. The oil is very, very powerful. You are blessed. Then, when you go out, you write your petition. We said yesterday, write petition. Anything you want God to do for you, write it, get it well envelope, and put seed offering for mass as a sacrifice. Get it well envelope. I am taking them to the altar of Holy Ghost Adoration Ministry. So take note. Put seed offering inside it and drop it in the petition box. The way we normally write petition, as if you are booking mass. Am I communicating here? I say write anything you want God to, but not more than 4. Amen. It will not exceed 4 prayer points. I want you to challenge this God of Ebube Muonso. Not more than 4 prayer intentions. Write number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Only 4 intentions. Get it well envelope. Put seed offering inside the petition as a sacrifice and drop it in the petition box here. You are blessed in the name of Jesus.
Jehovah Yahweh, unchangeable God, unchangeable God. Ebube, Ijobimi, Iwaizunaya, Ikariya Chichemado, Odiye Kikagi, Ebube, Ilomimi, Eze, Ikariya Chichemado, Odiye people say. Bigger than what people say. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, you are big. You are big. Jesus, we worship you, Lord. We adore you.
Thank you, Holy Spirit.
We honor you because there is none like you.
We bless your name. We bless your name.
Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit. Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit.
As it was the beginning, is none, ever shall be, world without end.
Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit. Raise your right hand up. What do you want God to do for you? Begin to prophesy. Hey. Begin to prophesy, begin to prophesy, begin to prophesy. Decree a word and it shall come to pass. Begin to prophesy, begin to prophesy. By the power of the Holy Spirit, I decree, enemy of your destiny must go down in shame.
Amen.
You are stronger than your enemies. If you believe, shout, I believe.
I believe.
You are stronger than your enemies. If you believe, shout, I believe.
I believe.
Enemy of your destiny must go down in shame. You are stronger than your enemies. Can somebody shout it under us? Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
The word of God says, forgetting the things of the past, remember them no more. I am going to do a new thing in your life. I minister the fire of favor upon the atmosphere. Under the anointing of the Most High, I decree and declare, God of Father Muonso will surely beautify you in the name of Jesus Christ.
Amen.
The fire of favor will run after you. I prophesy over your life. Fire of breakthrough will run after you.
Amen.
I prophesy right now. Anointing for destiny turn around is coming upon you in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Are you a candidate of miracle today?
Yes.
Are you a candidate of miracle today?
Yes.
Are you a candidate of miracle today?
Yes.
For the most of prophesying now. Miracle back to back in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Under the anointing of the Most High, I decree unprecedented divine turnaround. Name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Amen.
Somebody shout hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Child of God, from now till the end of November. No, from now till November 21st. Sorry. We are praying as one family in India. From now, from today till November 21st, all of us, we are entering into 33 days prayer. So I want you to pray with the following psalms, all of us. Do this prayer. I want you to know that there is power in prayer. Every setback can produce a comeback, and that comeback shall be permanent. Indians, I love you people so much. I feel like staying here for 1 month. Amen and amen. Hey. Don't worry, be rest assured of my prayers. Father Muonso will stand on the gap for you. Amen. So for these 33 days, I want you to connect to the ministry page. Pray every morning, testimony hour, 5:30. And I want you to, normally at the end of the prayer, I bless water. I want you to wash the water with your face, wash your face with that water. And command your day. What is your prophecy? The land of India must bless me. Am I communicating here? So, 33 days prayer, which begins today. We are starting that prayer now. After this session, we reconvene by 6:30, as the case may be, for the final round. GCKO. After suffering, there must be a banquet. Oyekeria mama senderia babakara bushi babakara bushi. Lehandorobo senderia babakara bushi. Lehandorobo senderia babakara buskenderia marengeri. Rabu sakata bushinderia babakara bushinderia masenderia bamakasa. It shall be well with you. So, after today, if you have not been logging in, okay, share the flyers again. I want you to join the WhatsApp channel so that you see the Facebook link, Ebube Muonso, YouTube, Ebube Muonso, every morning. That is 10 o'clock here. 5:30 in Nigeria is 10 o'clock or 10:30? 10 o'clock. Good. I want you to pray. Then use that water and wash your face. Use it and wash your hand. And they prophesy. The land of India must bless me. Amen. So, you open your camera and they scan the barcode also. The QR code. It will take you to the WhatsApp channel. I would like all of us to join the Indian chapter, Holy Ghost Fraternity Prayer Movement. Everybody. So that you get all the information at ease. Send your WhatsApp number to my own WhatsApp. +234 70 187 33337. In that flyers, the number is there. Just send your number and write India. And admin will add you up. Admin will add you up. Ekenere mo chinemema ni ya ma homere. Iye mmadụ na-echeghị ngabọ ka mechara wee bụrụ. Now raise your right hand up. What are your 4 prayer intentions? Begin to itemize them before God. What are your 4 prayer intentions? I say 4 prayer intentions. Prophesy before the Lord. You have 4 prayer intentions. Prophesy, prophesy. You have 4 prayer intentions. Rabosi kayabosinda. Rama mama makanda bushindaraba. Prophesy over your 4 prayer intentions, my children. Arama mama makada bushiba baka. Ekelere mo chinemema niyoma iye manu nekwe ikomo kamye choro webo. Arama mamaka madodine nasi Ebube Jehovah marama madodine nasi Ebube Jehovah marama. Can somebody shout it under us? Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Book of Ezekiel, chapter 11. You know, there is this town in Anambra State that invited me, the youth of the town, the whole community, that they want to give me a title, that they want to crown me. They, as you know, if obodo ji afụzọ
And I laughed. And they came through a priest, not just a priest, episcopal vicar from their community. Do you know the reason? After family liberation in their village, everything turned around. After that liberation, there was war. People were agitating, evil men, native doctors. They sued me to court, claiming the right of freedom of worship. That I use my arsenals to intimidate people and force them to bring their charm by force. You know that kind of thing. Amen. So, but after a while, even the native doctors, they started seeing the effect of the liberation. Their sons all over the world started rising. Now, when I told the Episcopal vicar, no, Namuku, I am not coming. My title in Christ is already enough for me as a reverend father. And the man said, he's the Episcopal vicar. Now he said, no, father, you need to come and see the fruit of your good work. That after you have visited our community, that our people started doing competition with the duplex to know the person that will build the best house. I say, to God be the glory. There was liberation. Child of God, Matthew chapter 11 verse 12. The kingdom of God suffereth violence, and men of violence take it by force. We are going to do renunciation when we come back for the last session. Some of us here, your problem is your family altar. And today we are raising war against evil men and women. God of vengeance. 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 Somebody shout hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
The scripture says in the book of Ezekiel chapter 11. The Spirit of God lifted me up and brought me to the gate of the temple of the Lord that faces east. There at the entrance of the gate, 25 men were standing. Among them, I saw Jezaniah the son of Azo, Paletiah the son of Benaiah, princes of the people. The Lord said to me, son of man, these are the men plotting evil and offering wicked counsel in this city. They say that the time has not yet come to build houses. Oh, I hope you are hearing my voice very well. Now the word of God says, verse 13. While I was prophesying, Paletiah the son of Benaiah died. Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit.
As it was the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. Amen.
My children, the scripture says that God revealed to Ezekiel 25 men holding the city hostage. This prophecy came when people of God were not flourishing. They hustle like elephant and they harvest like ant. This prophecy came when children of God, they make effort and everything ends in futility. Rabasenderia. This message came when the house of Israelites, when they were in anguish, nothing was moving at all. They had men in the village, they had men in the city, but none is making impact. They had men in the village, they had men in the city, men and women, and they were not prosperous. People filled everywhere with less impact. They hustle, but with less impact and the less favor. And the word of God says, Kalemaya Senderia, that Ezekiel was surprised
Now God called Ezekiel. Ezekiel was praying for freedom, for breakthrough. And God told Ezekiel, listen, come, let me show you something. And what God said, that God took Ezekiel to the entrance gate. And what did Ezekiel see? Ezekiel saw 25 occult men. After you read that place very, very well. Now they were downloading incantation at the center of the city. Ezekiel was surprised to the extent that he saw those that he knew. Paletiah the son of Beniah, Jazaniah the son of Azor. And Ezekiel was surprised. Oh, this man is involved. At night they visit what? Occultic temple. In the morning they come out to socialize. At night they visit what? Occultic temple. At night they visit native doctors, but in the morning they come out. You think that they are with you. They belong somewhere. You are doing business with them, but they belong to an occultic kingdom. Some of them are not far from you. Some of them are occultic uncles. Some of them are evil. They belong to one occultic headquarters. Now the word of God says that Ezekiel shouted, Lord, what am I going to do? Oh, look at this man, Paletiah the son of Beniah, Jazaniah the son of Azor. And God told Ezekiel, Ezekiel, prophesy against them. Prophesy against them. Hey. Now Ezekiel says, as I was prophesying against them, Paletiah the son of Beniah died. What does that mean? There are people that must die for you to go up. This message is a hard message, but I must tell you the truth. In life, I am telling you, there are people that's supposed to go down for you to go up. If they fail to go down, you can never go up. Take what I'm telling you serious. In life, there are people that must go down for you to go far in life. Their presence is what? Is a kind of hindrance to your next level. If you are not alert in the spirit, you are swallowed up. Child of God, Adonijah was sitting on the throne of Solomon. Not until Adonijah was the throne, that was when Solomon ascended. My children, do you know that David was anointed a king, and David had to stay how many years? Who can tell me how many years before becoming a king, before ascending the throne? Because of the presence of who? Presence of who? Presence of who? Presence of who? Presence of Saul. Someone was anointed a king. The throne now belongs to David, but David did not enter the throne. David had to fight. Who can tell me how many years? How many years? Amen. How many years? Nobody. Someone has an award already. After you come for your award. 2 years. If you want to answer, come forward. Don't Google it. You Google.
Praise the Lord. 30 years.
I don't know what this is. If you want to answer, you come forward. $40. 14. 40. 40. Thank you very much. Next person.
Praise the Lord. He was 13 years.
13 years. 13 years. Hello, Chuku. Bia. Come. The Hello Chuku. Where is Hello Chuku? Ochie Dike, where is Elochukwu? British. Ikpọlụ nwatakịrị a kpọnye Elochukwu ka ọ nụwa n'ọhịa abalị. Do you know Elochukwu? Bịa Elochukwu bịa. Come. Behold your wife. He is Elochukwu, and you are precious. Elochukwu and precious. Nyenu ndeti ka mgba unu akwụkwọ. God bless you. Mbe eminu nyao. Odebe. Stand up. You will be the chief bridesmaid. Precious. God bless you. Tini date, come bow now, not Nigeria, come bow now. Pow! Yeah. You can go back. Yeah. Just a lie, better. Before I say, oh, when did I buy? I say, Amos, are you here to spoil things for us? So, someone who has been eyeing Precious for so long, and someone who has been eyeing Elochukwu for so long. Don't worry, God will put everything in place in the name of Jesus. Hey, one guy here is looking at me with a mean face. I bless you, my children. So, how many years? What am I trying to say? David was anointed a king, and David had to fight for years before ascending the throne of kingship. And I say, how many years? How many years? 23 years. No.
Amen. Now, David had to fight for 14 years before he became the king over Judah. Only Judah. Now, he had to fight another 7 years. Making it how many years? Now, commentary says approximately 22 years before becoming the king over the entire Israel. He fought for 14 years before becoming the king over Judah. Now he had to fight. If we calculate in their own calendar, 7 and our own 8, he had to fight another 8 years before becoming the king over the entire Israel. Am I calculating here? Now what does that mean? There are some of us here. You are carrying the mantle of greatness, but you are not great. You are carrying the mantle of favor, but you are not favored. Because of what? Adonijah has been occupying your position. What are we preaching today? God of vengeance. God of vengeance. There are enemies that has found that will never progress. There are enemies that has found that will come back to their country with just a pointing back or Ghana must go. That is the reason why we are here now. This section
is for what? Our wicked enemies. Child of God, if you are silent, you are stranded. Remember the word of God in Matthew chapter 7 verse 12. Say, in the time of John the Baptist, the kingdom of God suffered the violence,
and men of violence take it by force. The scripture says, oh my God, the kingdom of God suffered violence, and men of violence take it by force. Child of God, if you are not violent enough in the spirit, enemies will deal with you. If you are not violent enough in the realm of the spirit, enemies will block you, because devil has 3 assignments in your life. The word of God said in John 10:10, the thief cometh to steal, kill, and destroy. But the word of God said in John 10:10b, I have come that you might have life and have it in abundance. And so I hearing my voice today, I decree and declare, the fire of the Holy Ghost is coming upon you. Number 1, for your divine security. Number 3, against your wicked enemy. Every enemy of your destiny must go down in shame.
Amen.
Listen, wicked uncles must go down in shame.
Amen.
Any evil hand holding what belongs to you, listen and listen, go, that hand must wither.
Amen.
Can somebody shout a bigger amen?
Amen.
Oh, let me tell you, I am here to tell you that a one-room apartment in the village does not fit you. I am here to tell you that you ought to have passed the level where you are today. I am here to tell you that where you are today is not where you're supposed to be. I am here to tell you that where you are today is not where God has destined for you. Some people are crying, Lord has forsaken me. Who is telling you that God has forsaken you? Who is telling you that God has abandoned you? Who is telling you that you are not a faithful child of God? Listen, any man or woman that has a hand in what you are passing through, my God will fight for you in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Even dragon, some of us here, you are in your year of harvest and you are not harvesting anything. God forbid. You are in your year of harvest, but you are not harvesting anything. Wait, fire! Karaboshinda. Oh, Allah mama mama senderia. Fire of Holy Ghost. You are in your year of harvest, but you are still poor. I don't know the invisible hand holding your destiny hostage. I don't know the invisible hand holding your family hostage. I don't know the invisible hand holding you hostage. I don't know the invisible hand holding your marriage hostage. I don't know the invisible hand holding your finances hostage. I don't know the invisible hand that has vowed that will not go far. If I be a man of God, fire! Fire! If I be a man of God, power! I decree and declare, any invisible hand holding your destiny hostage, that hand must wither.
Amen.
Fire! Fire! Any evil altar whatsoever that has vowed that you will not go beyond where you are, let the anointing power locate you for freedom now. Fire! Fire, Holy Ghost. Ramashenderia Babaka. Raise your 2 hands up, my children. I prophesy.
I receive.
Anointing of the Holy Ghost is coming upon you for destiny turnaround. Anointing of the Holy Ghost is coming upon you for mega favor. Anointing of the Holy Ghost is coming upon you for signs and wonders. I prophesy.
I receive.
Fire! Fire! Holy Ghost of God will surely beautify you. Can somebody shout a thunderous hallelujah?
Hallelujah.
I am calling on the God of vengeance against every unjust oppressor. I am calling on the God of vengeance against witches and wizards. Fire! Oh, fire! I am calling on the God of vengeance against any evil altar. Child of God, raise your right hand up. Any man or woman that has a hand in what you are passing through, my God will fight for you in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Oh, our God is able. Touch another and say, our God is able. Fire! Our God is able.
Our God is able.
Now, any destiny, any altar which evil men have raised against you to stop you, fire! Let that altar catch fire. Let that altar catch fire. Fire! Let that altar catch fire. 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 Can somebody shout fire? Aya mama sendiribo. Orebo yekerebo shende. Nireme. Tamadu nime toge. Nireme. Tamadu nime toge. Nireme. Tamadu nime toge. You are the Lord who made it possibility. You are God, you make it possibility. You are God, you make it possibility. You are God, you are God, you make it possible. You are God, you are God, you make it possible. You are God, you make it possible. Come. Yeah. Ikenje Brahma Abia, Arabaya Karabashiba Baka, Alabasinda, Orabaya Karaba. Family covenant, I can see sisters under siege. Who is Philomena?
I'm Philomena.
Arabasia Rabakara Bushiba. You're going to go in your name before?
No. Today is the first day of.
Today is my first day of seeing me. You are lucky. See, the first day of seeing me, and the message I had the name Philomena Karabushira Baka. There is a serious covenant in your family sponsoring shame. That's why men will come and go. Men will come and go. Eh?
Yes, sir.
Malima Yasi Katabuskinda. As a result of family covenant, girls without impact. Aya Baskendiria. I want you to pray Psalm 35, 121 for 40 days. You have to take your bath with covenant oil for that 40 days. If I be a man of God, thou shalt be celebrated. There is something I will not say here, but it's very, very important. Not only you, do you know that many people here, you have visited spiritualists in a bid to sort yourself out, but you tie yourself all the more. I pray for mercy. Fire! Receive it. I pray down the mercy of God in this ministration. We are fighting our enemies. You cannot fight your enemies in a place where you have broken an edge. Father, I'm also prophesying over your life right now. Freedom is coming upon you in the name of Jesus Christ. I can see those believing God for the fruit of the womb. Fruit of the womb. Kulejima. Fire! Now, ancient dragon that has vowed that will not conceive. Any covenant of a child. Fire! Fire! Use a hole. Fire! Rabushi katababa kadabushi baba karabushkindiria. Rabasindiria baba karabushindiria. Libru kasandiria bayakadaba. I command you right now. Manifest and go. Manifest and go. Manifest and go. Some of us here, I can see ancient altar that has found that you not go beyond where you are. If I be a man of God, I release the fire of freedom upon you right now. I can see ancient altar that has found that nothing will come your way. I can see ancient altar that has found that nothing good will come your way. I can see manipulation of the devil. I can see manipulation of the evil one over your life. Child of God, the day Uzziah died, Isaiah saw the Lord. I don't know the Uzziah of your destiny. God of vengeance will surely arrive. What am I seeing here? While you close your eyes wherever you are, anointing power is coming now. Where are the prophet and prophetess? Anointing power is coming now. Wherever you are, let the anointing locate you. Anointing for freedom. 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 Receive it now. Receive your freedom now. Receive your freedom now. Receive your freedom now. Receive your freedom now. I come against any ancient altar that has vowed that nothing good will come your way. I come against every ancient altar manipulating your next level. Oh yeah, Arabaskindiria Babakaraba. Oh Arabashinda. Oh Maya Karabushinda. Oh Otiaba. Every ancient altar, any covenant whatsoever, Rabushikadaba, tormenting your destiny. Any covenant tormenting your destiny.
His name is Jehovah. I am Jehovah. I am Jehovah. His name is Jehovah. His name is Jehovah. Fire. His name is Jehovah. His name is Jehovah. I am 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 I am
fire. Close your eyes wherever you are. Child of God, I can see cobweb, spirit of cobweb covering your destiny. I can see spirit of cobweb covering your star. Rabba Sedaraba. Oh, Rabba Skimderiba. Stella, I'm hearing your name. Stella. Rabba Sekataboskimda. Under the power of the mighty God, I decree right now, spirit of cobweb against your family, spirit of cobweb over your star, spirit of cobweb. Why is it that you are not shining? If I be a man of God, Stella, run. Spirit of cobweb covering your destiny. As a priest of God, fire! I decree and declare, fire! As men that are hearing my voice today, under the power of the mighty God, I decree and declare, let anything like cobweb in your life catch fire. Spirit of cobweb, catch fire. Cobweb, catch fire. Spirit of cobweb, catch fire. I come against every spirit of near success syndrome. Unto the lifted hands here. Any dragon whatsoever tormenting your destiny by the power of the Holy Ghost, I decree total freedom for you in the name of Jesus. Mama senderia baba karabo ole proko sekete boshende ele proko sekete bo ole proko senderia. Under the Gehenna power of the Holy Ghost, I decree and declare, every ancient dragon tormenting your destiny by the power of the mighty God, I decree and declare, total freedom is coming your way in the name of Jesus. Oh yeah, rub your palm together. Everybody rub your palm together. I come against spirit of devourer. Assignment of this spirit of devourer is to make sure that you don't achieve anything. The devourer of your destiny must be devoured. The devourer of your family must be devoured. Assignment of this devourer is to make sure that you remain under a closed door. Anointing power is coming upon you now. No more financial siege. No more financial siege. Fire! Fire! Take it! Fire! Fire! Now raise your two hands up. I don't know the dragon. I can see evil chain which enemies are using to tie your destiny. I can see evil chain which enemies are using to tie your star. I can see evil chain which enemies are using to tie you. My children, who is telling you that the land of India will not bless you? Who is telling you that the land of India will not bless you? Who is telling you that the land of India will not bless you? Or you wherever you are right now, fire! Rabasheda, turn around 7 times. Unbind this man and let him go. Turn around 7 times. Unbind them. Use them and let them go. 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 Anointing flow. Anointing flow. Anointing flow. Fire. Order. Receive it. Somebody help. Fire. Anointing flow. Fire. Rabasekete boshekete. Lebroko sekete. Lebroko senderia. Labraka sekete. Oh, fire. Fire on the ground! 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 Fire! Fire! I come against any ancient struggle tying your destiny. It is time for you to fly like eagle. You will 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 fly like eagle. Oh, fire! You will fly like eagle. Receive it now. Receive your freedom now. Receive your freedom now. Fire is falling again. Fire on the Holy Ghost is falling again. Fire on the Most High is falling again. Fire is falling again. Hey, fire! Jesus! God, listen, life is characterized by 3 seasons. Your first 30 years is your season of preparation. Your second 30 years is your season of harvest. From 31 years to 60 years, you enter season of harvest. That is when you're supposed to start harvesting what you planted. Then from 60 years, from 61 years to 90 years, that is the year of prosperity. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Queen of the coast. Queen of the coast. Queen of the coast. Manifest and go. Queen of the Niger. Fire. Fire. Queen of the coast. Manifest and fire. of the coast. Now, anywhere enemies have tied you, be it infernal spirit or fire. Oh yeah, manifest. Lose your hold. Fire. Any covenant holding you hostage, you were not there when the covenant was raised, but you are suffering it. Fire. Walk. Any spirit from the kingdom of darkness, fire, manifest. Lose a hold. Lose your hold. Fire. Wherever you are, march your 2 feet on the ground. Anywhere you are late in life, fire of the Holy Ghost is coming for freedom. Amen. I said, anywhere you are late in life, fire of freedom is coming your way. March your 2 feet on the ground. Everybody, anywhere you are late in life, grace for speed is coming your way. As a piece of God, I prophesy, anywhere you are late in life, may the fire of the Holy Ghost locate you right now. Now, any family altar, family covenant working against your star, working against your destiny, my children, the scripture says in the book of Isaiah chapter 60 verse 1, arise and shine, for your light has come, and the glory of God is risen over you. This time around, the light of miracle is coming upon you. Amen. The light of fruitfulness is coming upon you. Amen. The light of celebration is coming upon you. Amen. The light of favor is coming upon you. Amen. Light of success is coming upon you. Amen. Light of prosperity is coming upon you. Amen. Light of restoration is coming upon you. Amen. Light of victory is coming upon you. Amen. As a piece of God, I decree and declare, light that will announce you globally is coming upon you. Amen. Hey, if I be a man of God, as a priest of God, I prophesy, God of the Most will make a way for you where there is no way. Amen. Oh, glorious God, we praise your name. Oh, God, and worship. Oh, glorious God. Oh, God, we praise your name. We praise your name. We worship you. We know by sing. You sing this song. You sing this song. Holy Spirit, anointing ways, Lord Jesus, blood, our righteousness, of joy, the sweetest name, and holy of Jesus. Oh Christ, the Savior, the Savior, oh, the we sing His song. Oh, Lord, in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Amen. Now stand up wherever you are. Eyes. Don't allow anything to distract you right now. God of vengeance. God of vengeance. God of vengeance. Do you know the reason why John the Baptist died prematurely? He did not invoke the vengeance of God. Some people will say, it's the will of God. No, it is not the will of God. Because of John the Baptist, spiritual violence was legalized. The word of God said, in the time of John the Baptist, the kingdom of God suffered violence, and men of violence take it by force. John was carrying the double spirit of Elijah. Read your Bible very well. Gospel of Luke 1 verse 17. The word of God said that John was carrying the spirit. That is Elijah double. Elijah double. How come that John died like a chicken? How come that John died like someone without oil? You can imagine. How come John died like someone who never encountered fire? The forerunner of Jesus Christ. A little girl ended the reign of John because a little girl. When I went to crusade in Malaysia, I came across a chapel dedicated to John. Honestly, that day I couldn't pray. I was upset in the spirit because of what was written on the door. There was an inscription at the entrance of the chapel. The inscription says he lost his head because of dance. That was what was written. So, as I was about to enter the chapel, that was in Chupon. I looked up and saw an inscription. He lost his head because of a dance. I entered the chapel. I started meditating about John the Baptist. Why? Had it been that this man prophesied, he couldn't have died. He couldn't have stayed longer to make more impact in the kingdom of God. Let me tell you that to abhor is not the will of God. I put it to you. It's because of what? You did not invoke the vengeance of God. Look at Elijah in 2 Kings chapter 1. When 50 soldiers were sent after Elijah, had it been that Elijah was silent, they could have collected his head. Somebody said, they will not collect my head.
Not collect my head.
Arabasinda Babaka. The moment they came to arrest Elijah, Elijah roared, hey, you can't arrest me. If I be a man of God, let fire come down. Fire came down from heaven. Instantly 50 soldiers were killed. Another 50 soldiers were sent after Elijah. Elijah said, oh, you haven't heard what happened to others. I hide under divine immunity. You can't arrest me. Child of God, raise your two hands up. Starting from today, my God will free you from police case.
Amen.
My God will free you from court case.
Amen.
Starting from today, God will free you from trouble.
Amen.
Starting from today, my God will trouble your trouble.
Amen.
This land of India, as you are hearing my voice, my children, I have a good news for you. My God will free you from trouble.
Amen.
As they are coming from behind, you are in front. As they are in your front, you are at the back. When they start coming from the right, you will move to the left. As they are coming from the left, you move to the right. I prophesy, may God free you from anything like court case. May God free you from police case. Someone shall fire! Fire! My daughter Jessica, you are the star of your family. You will blossom. Oh, start in room on your line. Mama Ngozi, Amaro Gonso. Thank you very much. Oh, for taking good care of your mother. Hey, Amarangozi. Take good care of your parents. Take good care of your mother. My son, take good care of your father. Take good care of your mother. If you want to enjoy generational blessing and the longevity. Amen. Now, 50 soldiers were sent again to arrest Elijah. Elijah said, what? You haven't heard. If I be a man of God, let fire come down. Elijah did not say, I don't want to commit suicide. I don't want to commit. I don't want to commit murder. Listen and listen good. Stop them before they stop you. Today, look at where we read. 25 men we are bent on frustrating the effort of children of God. And you see what? Nobody was moving. Nothing was moving because of what? Incantation over your life. Incantation over their lives. My children. The word of God says a city built on a hilltop cannot be hidden. Matthew chapter 5 verse 14. You are the light of the world. A city built on a hilltop cannot be hidden. Listen and listen good. Some of us here, you are a great man, but you are hidden. You are anointed, but you are hidden. You are a star, but that star is hidden. Gospel of Luke chapter 18, the word of God said, every star is ordained by God, and every star is destined to prevail. If I be a man of God, I prophesy, you must prevail. Amen. I release a new anointing over every abandoned project. Alabasindiria. Your brother is building a mighty project. Mighty project. Your brother.
Onyebuchi.
Tell him to see me. Clap for Jesus.
Abumone imecherebo sukoga. Abumone imecherebo sukoga. Oye jori kabo imecherebo sukoga.
Amen and amen. Yes. Yeah, in the realm of the spirit, I look at her and I saw people building what? House. But I saw an old man biting his finger high over my dead body. Now, according to her, she said that today, they are beginning a foundation. That they are, as I'm talking to you now, they are in that place now. Today, where they are digging foundation for that project. Somebody shout, Holy Ghost, Holy Ghost, shout, Holy Ghost, Holy Ghost. Now, envious enemy must be put to shame. Listen, they will be looking at that project and the project will be rising. Let them continue to bite their finger. I want to give you something to drop there. Listen, as they are dropping, you are dropping. When they drop one, you drop two. Amen and amen. Yes, keep on what? Whenever you are building a project, listen, anywhere you are, as you get up in the morning, listen. It is a taboo. It is abnormal. Let me use the word abnormal. For you to begin any project without divine direction and divine backup. Very, very important. Very, very important. Give yourself prayer. Even if a man of God, most often after blessing land, I will give those people prayer throughout the duration of the project. So give yourself prayer and say the word, for the sake of this project. Yesterday I called that man of the sanctuary. If the anointing is powerful, it is costly. And I say you have to avoid this, you have to avoid this. They are the things that keeps you in check. Amen and amen. Amen and amen. Ever since I came to India, if I will tell you how many times food has entered my mouth. Will tell you, yes, if not once. Amen and amen. But you can see I'm very, very strong and energetic. I'm not trying to tell you to do what Father Muonso is doing. Because of what I am carrying something. I am carrying the intention of the whole world. I need to be alert in the spirit 247. Many times you came to call me. Father Muonso is praying, even in the room. I'll be prophesying morning, afternoon, and night. Okay, we'll knock and knock and knock. Father, I'm here. Father, I'm here. You can so get empty. That is over your intention. What am I trying to say? Whenever you want to go for visa interview, give yourself a prayer. A man is coming for your hand in marriage, give yourself a prayer. Go to a man of God and say, please, Father, agree with me in prayer. You are building any project, give yourself a prayer and say, I will fast 6 to 1. I will let go of my breakfast since I finished the project. I will let go of my breakfast. I will pray Psalm 35 against the enemies, and you remain faithful to it. Just like the prayer we gave ourselves. Remember, 21st of November, the prayer we end on 21st of November. I want you to be alert in the spirit. Test the power that is above, and you will see that your life will never remain the same. You are a winner. After this session, you see me. After this session, see me immediately. Remember to pray always. And before the closing of that prayer, the reason why you should join the WhatsApp group is for you to see the Zoom link. Am I communicating here? I want you to see, so that the day we are closing the prayer, you will be involved. The Zoom link will be displayed in our WhatsApp group. Am I communicating here? So that you will not be left out. Every morning, join the testimony hour. Use the water and wash your face. Now we are praying with Psalm 35 and 23. 2 Psalms. From today till the 21st of November. Then the month of November, I will do Zoom prayer with you 3 times. First one, second one, and the last day of the closing of the prayer. Yes, clap for Jesus. Hey, so many revelations are coming. This man, yellow man, at the back. Yes, after you, yellow man, at the back. Yes, untimely death in your family. You, after, yes, good. The one with sweater. Okay, allow him to see me, not this one. The other man, at the back. Yes, Rabashin de Abaka. Oh, Jesus. Nah. Your father died untimely death. Your father died prematurely. True or false? Huh? Yeah?
Yes, sir.
After you see me, raise your 2 hands up wherever you are. Anything like sorrow in your life, anything like untimely death in your life is coming to an end. Pray Psalm 118. Come on. Psalm 118. Psalm 88. 23 days. Go. Psalm 88. Pray Psalm 88. And the Psalm, no, 118, sorry. 118. 118. 23 days. You can go back. After you see me. So since we are not doing any, I don't know what that is, since we are not doing any program after this. Hi. Unaka ekwifa no again. Oh yeah. Bring out your white handkerchief. Okay, let's do the offering first. Let's do the offering. After the general offering, we enter spiritual walk now. Let's do the offering. Almighty God bless you.
Yes, Lord Jesus.
Bring holy water. Almighty God bless you as you are giving God your support, offering in support of this, of the work of God. Almighty God enlarge you, Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Joy overflow in my heart, sweet and song to the Lord. Joy overflow in my heart, sweet and song to the Lord. I will praise you, I will praise your name, I will worship you. Glory, hallelujah, sweet and song to the Lord. I will praise your name, I will praise your name, because I will worship you. Oh, glory, hallelujah. Yes, sir. We give you praise. My Lord is good. My Lord is good. Hallelujah, hallelujah. My Lord is good. My Lord is good. My Lord is good. Everything na double double. Everything na double double. Everything na double double. Everything na double double. Somebody shout to somebody. Somebody worship, somebody pray. 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 Oh yeah, oh yeah. Adoration, ay. Bring it up. This ain't God, and on. This ain't God, and on. Somebody say Baba. 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 Somebody say Jesus. 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 Baba 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 Baba. Jehovah Chineke, onye na-etu n'azụ mama ibe. Ịmana onye nwa anyị kọrọ ndị ya kọkọrọ 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 ndị ya alụmagwa ọsọ 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 ọsọ. The people of God, children of God, we shout hallelujah, shout hallelujah to the Lord of God. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
Amen. Do you know who is Blessed Michael Iwenetans? In Anomakia? Blessed Michael Iwenetans. So everyone might ask, why did you change your stole, Father? This stole is the stole that Iwenetans used. That was Iwenetans' stole when he was alive. Sentetans. Many miracles have been recorded. So we are praying to God through Blessed Michael Iwenetans. You know, I am the rector of the Pilgrimage Center, Iwenetans Pilgrimage Center, Umudioka. This tool belongs to Tans, Iwenetans. Amen. So, I came to India with it. After this prayer, all of us will assemble before our Mother Mary. I would like to lay this mantle on the head of everybody. Hi, something must happen in your life. Or your white handkerchief, everybody. I raise my anointed hands up over this handkerchief. The prayer we are saying now is what? Power of the mantle. Power of the mantle. Power of the mantle. Power of the mantle. Can you wave your own mantle? Wave it. Yes, Lord. Ayaya basikata basindaraba. Olima ya sanduria bayakada bushi baba bakarabushi. Power of the mantle. Wave it, everybody. Aya masindaraba yakara bashindiria baba karabushinda. Oh, Ali Maya Sunderia Mama Makanda Bushi Babaka Rabba Sunderia Babakada Bushi Babakara Bushi. Power of the mantle. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Now I want to give biblical explanation of what we are doing, so that you can see where to challenge those who will accuse you that you are doing something that is unbiblical. In Acts of Apostles chapter 19, the handkerchief of St. Paul became an aperture through which miracle, grace flew to others. Behold the handkerchief of St. Paul. Handkerchief of St. Paul became an aperture through which miracle flew to others. Handkerchief through this handkerchief I prophesy all round miracle over your life in the name of Jesus. My children, Elisha prayed for the double portion of Elijah's anointing, and the word of God said that the power of the Almighty God located this man Elisha through the mantle of Elijah, the double portion. Behold the handkerchief of Elijah. Behold the mantle of Elijah. Can somebody shout hallelujah? The scripture says that during the passion of our Lord Jesus Christ, Veronica pierced the crowd and wiped the face of Jesus with what? Handkerchief. And Jesus left the holy face, his holy face, on the handkerchief of Veronica. I am praying for that holy face on this handkerchief. Oh yeah, spread it this way, spread it, raise it up. Jesus, Son of the eternal Father, have mercy on us. Have mercy on us. Jesus, Son of the eternal Father, have mercy on us. Have mercy on us. Jesus, Son of the living God, have mercy on us. Have mercy on us. Oh yeah, drop the handkerchief on your head, everybody. I pray, oh my God, that the holy face of Jesus will appear right now on this handkerchief. I pray that the holy face of Jesus will appear. May the light of the Most High abound in your life. Amen. My children, through this white handkerchief, Father said prophesying, shocking miracle. I pray for divine direction. Amen. I pray for healing. Those who are sick, I pray for instant healing right now. Amen. I pray that Almighty God will restore you to good health of mind and body. Amen. I am prophesying over your life. Receive anointing for instant healing right now. Amen. I pray that Spirit of the Almighty God will heal you. Amen. My children, wherever you are, oh my God, under the anointing of the Most High, through this white handkerchief, fire! Yes, let the fire of the Holy Ghost locate you. I can see the fire of God on your face, on your face, on your face, on your face, on your face. Yes, 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 yes. Oh yeah, fire! Every yoke of failure, yoke of bondage in your life is hereby eroded by fire, by force. As a priest of God, I decree every roadblock of your destiny is hereby destroyed. Oh yeah, raise that handkerchief, raise it up, my children. Now, any altar whatsoever Any Red Sea of your destiny, River Jordan of your destiny must divide. By the count of 3, I want you to prophesy. No more stagnation, no more barrier. Whatever that present barrier in your life is coming to an end. My God will break every barrier, every Red Sea. No more limitation, no more stagnation, no more limitation, no more stagnation. I prophesy, no more limitation, no more stagnation. I prophesy, no more limitation, no more stagnation. I prophesy, no more limitation, no more stagnation. In the JESUS.
Jesus. Fire.
Arabasindiria, you are covenant oil. Now, anywhere you are going, starting from today, carry this handkerchief. Do you have any business proposal? Carry it to any business meeting. As you are discussing with the person you are going to interview, carry it. As soon as you enter the interview, bring out the handkerchief and wipe your face and shout what? Welcome, O Holy Spirit. Arabaskindiria. As soon as you reach home, carry your handkerchief and prophesy. The fire of miracle is coming your way. Oh, you open your covenant oil, everybody. Alamama mama senderebo yakarabo shinderebo yenderebo yandala baba baba shinderebo yelenderebo. If you are not with your own, as we go out before the grotto of after this, we go out in front of the grotto for the rest of the prayers, because our time is up, so that I will lay this mantle on your head, everybody. Masinderebo yandaraba andaraba yenderebo lebru sinderebo aya mama mama sinderebo yenderebo yanderebo yenderebo sinderebo yekinde. Mweze Chinedu Mweze. After this you see me Mweze. Ayamamaka. Oh. Ay, Mweze. Alema Chinedu. Arabakaraba. Okay, take note. Karabasinda. I raise my hand over this oil. I bless this oil, that this oil be the oil of gladness. I pray that this oil be the oil of miracle. I pray that this oil, Rabaskinda, will be the oil of favor. Through this oil, I decree and declare anointing for instant miracle. Through this oil, for the most prophesying over your life right now. Signs and wonders anointing over your life in the name of Jesus Christ. I pray that this oil, Holy Ghost of God, will break every yoke of shame, every yoke of delay in the name of Jesus. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Anoint your foreheads, everybody. Anoint your head. Thou anointed my head with oil, and my cup overflowed. Those who are sick, I decree healing. Anoint your palm, hand of favor. Starting from today, whatever you lay your hands on, you will rejoice over it. Amen. Can somebody shout Jesus 7 times?
Jesus, 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 Jesus.
Your palm, anoint your palm. I can shower, ego, I can shower, 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 I can shower. Favor, grace upon you.
Amen.
In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Amen.
Okay, outside we pray with our salt and the water because of time. Thank you very much. So we proceed before the grotto. Oh, you raise your hands. You raise your 2 hands up. Whom Jesus ike n'onwe ya gbadata na oge erugo ọkwa mmete nwa gị n'ụla ọkwa mmete nwa gị n'ụla ebulite ya enu ajọ onye ego ya ọgbalaga onye metere nwa gị nọ n'ụla onye metere nwa gị nọ n'ụla onye metere nwa gị nọ n'ụla nwa gị bilite agbakwa n'ọsọ ayi
ekwensu ya ọgbalaga lewa tụrụ n'obe lewa tụrụ n'obe ebulite ya elu ekwensu ya ọgbalaga
onye nwagụ ya gbanọsọ onye metere nwagụ ya gbanọsọ ebulite ya elu
Amen and amen. My children, I am prophesying over your life. Any authority not of God holding your destiny hostage, that authority must bow today in the name of Jesus. My children, any manipulation of the evil one over your life is coming to an end today in the name of Jesus Christ. Before our mother Mary, you may have this of all grace. I pray that Almighty God will empower you. May the grace of God be empowered in your life. You will go far. The world must hear of you. The light of miracle will shine over you. Can somebody shout hallelujah? I prophesy. Isaiah 43 verse 18 to 19. Forgetting the things of the past, remember them no more. I am going to do a new thing in your life. My children, I don't know your expectation. The word of God said, for surely there is an end. Expectation of the righteous shall never be cut off. My God will turn that expectation to manifestation. If you believe, shout I believe. While you raise your right hand up, I want you to prophesy over that your 4 prayer intentions. Remember, not more than 4 intentions. Ramaya Senderia Baya Karabushi. Send down your spirit. Send down your power. We say we praise you, Lord. Send down your power. We say anointing of the Holy Ghost. We praise you, Lord. Send down your anointing. We say over your 4 prayer intentions, I pray for supernatural endorsement in the name of Jesus. Or you open your bottle of water. No, wait. First of all, your salt. Water is the last.
Doesn't count so friendly.
I swear.
Almighty God. Hello. I pray thee, O Lord, that you bless this salt and make this salt holy. I adjure thee that you be the salt of healing. I adjure thee that you be the salt of deliverance. I adjure thee through the sacrament of the church that this salt will be the salt that will drive away every evil spirit. Through this salt, I destroy every satanic manipulation. I destroy every power of the enemy. Through this sword, I destroy every yoke of delay and bondage in the lives of children of God. By the power of the Most High, I decree instant freedom over your life through this sword. Through this sword, for the most of prophesying now, total restoration and the total victory. Anywhere or any place, anywhere you step your feet, you will rejoice over it. For the most of prophesying now, anointing for you to be on top, anointing for you to dominate. Anywhere you match your feet, the land of India must bow. And Almighty God bless this sword, Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Can somebody shout hallelujah? Oh yeah, open it a little bit. Clean your left palm very, very well. Clean your left palm very well. Araba sekete boşindiriya baba kara boşindiriya baba kara boşi. Ramna sindiriya baba kara boşindiriya baba kara. Aliba yakanda boşindiriya baba kara boşi. Lihanduru boşindiriya baba kara boşindiriya baba kara boşi. Father, most prophesy over your life. I'm waiting for destiny breakthrough. Let me tell you, this time around, God will give you speed that will dazzle the world. God created you not to populate the earth, but for you to make impact. You cannot make impact if you are not spiritually compact. If you can make impact when you are spiritually empty. This time around, the Holy Ghost of God is using the goodness. We load you with the divine power for destiny exploit. And somebody shout hallelujah. Any spirit whatsoever working against your star, you are the star of the family, but that star is covered. Some of us, you are anointed, but you are hidden. Fire! The Spirit of Almighty God. Ushers, intercessors, send them. I am calling on the fire of the Almighty God over here. Fire! Fire! Jesus. Karima Yasinda. Any altar whatsoever from your father's house. Some of us, what we are passing through is what? Evil altar from your father's house. My children, let me tell you, by this time this year, those who know you will never know you. I said that my coming to India next year is just to hear testimonies. Am I communicating here? By the power of Almighty God, I decree and declare. Miraculous touch of the Master Jesus. Amen. Through this sword, I am praying for instant miracle and breakthrough in the name of Jesus Christ. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Now pour the sword, little quantity on your left palm, little quantity, very good. What you are doing now is spiritual work. Now you are covenant oil, you are oil. I pray that Almighty God will arise. Through the power of Almighty God, I exorcise you from every infernal spirit. I exorcise you from spirit of rise and fall. I exorcise you from spirit of hatred. Some of us here, your own problem is hatred. You are going to people, but they will only reward you with evil. God forbid. As a piece of God, I declare and declare. God of Paramos will fight for you in the name of Jesus. I release the power of Almighty God into the sword and the oil for destiny breakthrough and deliverance. For the word of God said, but my children shall possess their possession. In Psalm 19:19-20, you have been from old, moving down from on high, haven't seen the groanings of the prisoner. Some of us, you are free, but in the spirit you are under prison. Some of us, you are walking, but you are not crossing the line. Some are running, but they are stagnated. As a piece of God, through the power of this sword and the oil, I decree destiny breakthrough in the name of Jesus. Akarojo, any evil mark on your head, somebody help. Fire! Papa Sindiria, very good. Oku. Fire! My daughter, receive your freedom right now. Receive your freedom. Jesus! Oh my God. Ramasakanda Pusindiria. Oh, Jesus, every snake demon, manifest and go. Every marine kingdom, manifest and go. Manifest and go. Snake demon, every snake demon, manifest and go. Every snake demon, manifest and go. Begin to manifest what you are. Begin to crawl on the ground. Oh yeah, begin to crawl on the ground. Rapasindiria. Every snake demon, begin to crawl on the ground. Manifest and go. Rapo Shakapapuskindiria. Oh. For the most prophesy right now. Oh my God, begin to manifest. Oh my God, begin to crawl on the ground. Every snake demon, by the power of the Holy Ghost, I declare and declare instant freedom in the name of Jesus Christ. I pray for the manifestation of the power of the Holy Ghost over your life. Every snake demon, I command you right now. Manifest and go. Begin to crawl on the ground. Oh my God, snake demon, manifest and go. Every snake demon, manifest and go. By the power of the Almighty God, I exorcise you. La Pracasenderia by Yakarabo Shindiria Maningiri. Rapose Kenderia by Yakarabo Shindiria. Really do you can do Shindi. Paramos prophesying right now. Anointing for total liberation upon you in the name of Jesus Christ. Oh, Imaya Kanda Businda. Oh, Indara Baba Baka. Jesus, on your Corona Benehimo. Nana Mokan tomorrow, no poor Benio. Urena Barabushenu, on your Benedico, Piano. Nano Maya Papa Benite. We're all for Ankesilino. We're all for Ankesileva Moragobe. We're all for Ankesilino Tariapianagio. We're all for Ankesilino Burudio. We're all for Buchimo, Babanamaka. Oil, pour the oil into the salt. Clean your index finger, your right index finger. Clean it very, very well. I am calling on the Spirit of Almighty God over your life for total liberation. My God will liberate you right now. Any satanic manifestation over your life is hereby destroyed. Receive your freedom. Receive your freedom. Receive your freedom. Save delivery in the name of Jesus. Amen. The balm of Gilead is coming upon you in the name of Jesus Christ. The healing touch of the Master Jesus is coming upon you in the name of Jesus Christ. Through this balm, I decree and declare anointing for total freedom and liberation in the name of Jesus Christ. Almighty God bless you, Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Now, that index finger touch on your thumb small. Yes. Any sickness, any poison whatsoever. There are people here, you eat in the dream all the time. Somebody receive your freedom. 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 You eat in the dream all the time. The mouth is enough. Oh my God. Oh, ushers, be at our last. Now let that fire. Let that fire.
Instruction when you go to the way. I gotta walk us through.
Hello. I have been desire. No shaking. Now the Spirit of Almighty God deliver you right now. I prophesy, I prophesy, I prophesy, I prophesy. Go to freedom right now in the morning, Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Oh yeah, everybody rub that oil and the salt. Rub it together. Now remove your right shoe. Remove your right shoe. Your right leg and the rub. Well, rub it all over your right shoe.
Your right shoe, remove it and rub it under your leg. Rub it under your right.
It shall be well with you. Amen. Now close your eyes wherever you are. Fire! Receive it! Receive it! Receive it! Now match that feet on the ground. So open up now. I give you autonomous feet. I release the body for autonomous feet. Autonomous feet. Autonomous feet. Amen. May you be celebrated, my daughter. Autonomous feet. Autonomous feet. Autonomous feet. Autonomous feet. May Holy Ghost of God deliver you. By the power of the Almighty God, I declare and declare. Uncommon speed is coming your way. Raise your two hands up. Rub your palm together and the atmosphere. My children, I release the fire of miracle over your life. Oh, Imaya Sandu Alimaya Kanda Moshenderia.
Weep no more. The fire of favor is coming your way. The fire of favor is coming unto your destiny. The fire of favor is coming unto your destiny. Oh, Akani Nadinenu. Father Moses prophesying over your life. Fire of favor is coming upon you right now. I prophesy. Uncommon open door. Prophesy. Uncommon favor. Oh, yeah, close your eyes wherever you are. Close your eyes, raise your 2 hands up over your 4 prayer intentions. Hey. Prophesy over your intentions. May the light of the Holy Ghost locate you. Amen. All the days of your life. Amen. My children, go into the world and occupy. Into the world and possess your possession. Go into the world and dominate. Let the fire of liberation locate every member of your family. Or you face your village, go to the village. Face your village. Go to your father's compound in the village. Any altar in your village holding the destiny of your family hostage, you are probably prophesying here. Total liberation in the name of Jesus. I prophesy all liberation in the name of Jesus. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Grace all your sacramentals. I bless them. May the good Lord be with you. I'm very, very happy for you. It shall be well with you. It shall be well with your family. It shall be well with your children. I prophesy. I receive. It shall be well with you. Through your sacramentals, I decree and declare.
I receive.
God's favor in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Oh, yeah, raise your shoe up, everybody. I decree uncommon speed over your life in the name of Jesus. Starting from today, whatever you lost, you will recover. Pursue, overtake, and recover all. Pursue, overtake, and recover all. Isaiah 38. The anointing that is moving now is what is called the Perez anointing. Perez anointing is what? Overtaking anointing. Let me tell you, overtaking is allowed. Am I communicating here? Overtaking is allowed. Even though they have gotten revelation before you, you will overtake them. Right now, you will overtake them. You will overtake them. You will overtake them. No shoe will enter your leg. Spirit anointing is coming upon you. Number the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Pursue, overtake, and recover. The Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Oh, you don't mind your money. You shall be well with you. Or your mouth shall 2 feet on the ground. I want you to make an hand and prophesy. I must overtake. What I
must overtake. Quality you must overtake. You must overtake. You must overtake.
Amen and amen. Amen. It shall be well with you. Amen. It shall be well with your family. Amen. It shall be well with your children. Amen. Through the power of the Almighty God, I decree. Everything is turning around for you. Amen. Now, my children, I am praying that the grace of our brother Solomon will locate you. Amen. Covenant of prosperity. Amen. Somebody shout hallelujah. Hallelujah. Or you bring out your covenant oil again. Covenant of prosperity. Covenant of prosperity. The blessing of Solomon. Solomonic covenant of favor. Hallelujah. And Solomon not by human effort alone, but by what? By anointing. Not by power, not by hand, but by anointing. I am praying for such favor upon you. Amen. Hey, wealth is good. If I be a man of God, I release anointing for you to be rich. Praise Jesus. Now this time around, you have to pour this oil on your hand, the full dose. I call on the Spirit of the Almighty God over your life. Through this oil, may God give you uncommon speed. Amen. After our water, I will start dropping the mantle on your head. Hey, almost a pattern. Yes. My children, may God in His goodness remember you. As I raise my hand over your life, I am blessing all of you. Amen. My children, may the grace of God abandon your life for every good work. The fire of prosperity, the fire of favor. How God will do it will be like a dream. I am come on the power of the Holy Ghost over your life. You have nobody to help you in this land. This place is a foreign land. Some of you are tilting to depression because you have nobody to help you. Remember the word of David in Psalm 121. I look up to the mountain, from there come out my help. Jisike Inugo. Igbos will say, don't think that God will ever forsake you. Jisike Inugo. I am telling you, your expectation will surely turn to manifestation. No matter how horrible your situation might be, God is still on the throne. Amen. That's why your prophet is here. Yes. The word of God says, in Psalm 16, in the presence of God, there is fullness of joy. Yes. And the book of Isaiah chapter 12, with joy you will draw water from the well of salvation. Jesus Christ is that well of salvation. Amen. I am telling you, you are coming to the land of India shall not be in vain. I bless the atmosphere for you. I bless the climate for you. I bless this land for you. The Spirit of Almighty God will be with you. And let the grace of favor abound in your life full dose in the name of Jesus Christ. And through the power of this oil, I pray for Solomonic covenant of wealth. Solomon became stupendously rich. I repeat again, not by effort, but by anointing. What I go say, book of Isaiah 27. On that day, I will unburden your body. By the anointing, yoke shall be broken. I am breaking every yoke of bondage in your life. I'm breaking every yoke of rise and fall. I'm breaking every yoke of limitation. I'm breaking every yoke of sorrow. I'm breaking every yoke of mockery. I destroy every yoke of shame in your life. I destroy every yoke of shame in your family. Oh, Rabba Senderia Bakanda. Ada. Onya Sedeya Ranudi. Ada. If I be a man of God, I break that yoke of marriage. Amen. Ada. God is saying something here. Jesus. After today's encounter, I use you as a point of contact to your family members. Can someone shout it on the Lord, amen? I bless this oil, the Lord, the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Everybody. May the Spirit of the Almighty God be with you. Amen. And may the glory of the Almighty God overshadow you. Amen. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Oh, yeah. You are left leg.
Your left leg.
You don't need to remove your shoe this time. You are left leg. Let me tell you, it is your turn to shine. Let me tell you, the power of the evil one will never prevail over your life. It is your turn to shine. But here in the family you will achieve what nobody has ever achieved in your life.
Yes, sir.
You will achieve what nobody has ever achieved. Shout it under us, hallelujah. The morning, Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. So yesterday I made an announcement for men of the sanctuary. If you still want to join, please can you shift back a little bit, my daughters? No? You can leave your water here, no problem. Men of the sanctuary. Who wrote their names yesterday? Very good. The award intercessor. Men of the sanctuary. They are intercessors.
and tell God, and you will see evidence. Amen. So come forward. Please, can you shift? Then you will not drink alcohol. On every first 7 days, you will not eat meat.
Please listen.
In fact, let them enter here. Let them come inside.
I will play with you until you are married.
Until you are married. Of course, your wife is here. Love for Jesus.
I'm on the world, Rika.
Love for Jesus. Love for Jesus. Where are the rest? Those who want to enter.
Wine, zero alcohol.
Any other person? You will strive to live a holy life. In the name of Jesus.
I think they didn't hear it clearly. Some people didn't hear.
No, they hear it. They know. They don't want to stop to drink.
Oh yeah, add their names. Okay. For those who came out yesterday. If you still want to join, you can send me a text message. Then women, all of us, women here, we are daughters of the Holy Spirit. Daughters of the Holy Spirit, arise and shine. Amen. Arise and shine. Amen. So, if you are a woman, just drop your number. Drop your number with Mary.
Aleko, una ne me poto, ke Yesu we no ba ni. E wona ba na go lie microphone. So, female, write your name. I want you to compile the names for the daughters of the Holy Spirit. From time to time, I will call in and minister to you. Join the daughters of the Holy Spirit. Let us forward women spiritual fellowship. So before you go, you will stand in front of that place with your pen and paper, and you write their name. Clap for Jesus. Amen. Yesterday, some people supported the program. Yesterday, some people supported the program. Some people supported the program. May Almighty God bless you. Amen. Be rest assured of my prayers for the project and the ministry grant, and also all the expenses to cushion the expenses incurred during the crusade. God will surely, we are not giving to the coordinators. We are supporting the work of God. All of us are supporting the work of God. So as you are doing that, may the good Lord bless you abundantly. Amen. So those who would like to support, if you didn't support yesterday, just come inside. Come inside this place. If you didn't support yesterday, come inside. Let me lay my hand. I need their names and their number. I'll be praying for them from now till December as well. Almighty God bless you. The land of India will surely favor you. Amen. May God bless the works of your hands. Amen. Over your 4 prayer intentions. Aramashanderia babakara bushinde. Alikeria masunderia mayakanda bushinde. Yele bushe. Remember to write your numbers as well. If I be a man of God, I pray for all round favor. Hey, my sons and daughters, may you be favored. I prophesy any enchantment over your life. Fire! Hey! Fire! There is no enchantment in Jacob. For the light of prosperity shine forth. Ajani na chuli simbano. You are probably prophesying over your life. Anointing for total freedom in the name of Jesus. Amen. Alima yasin buria baya karabushi. Wala na to ko se baro iba. Want to land this. Adem. Salam. Salam fire. Salam. Salam. Salam fire. Salam. Salam. You are blessed. Oh yeah, 60,000 and they go. Come here. Some of us have not logged in for the first time. I made mention of online program. Now bring out your phone and try. Go to Facebook, go to YouTube and type Ebube Muonso. And you will connect. I want you to connect. Subscribe to the YouTube. Go to Ebube Muonso. Go to YouTube and type Ebube Muonso, right?
And follow live.
And you join the live.
Facebook, YouTube.
Facebook, Ebube Muonso.
YouTube, Ebube Muonso.